Yo, 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 yo. Right as that's funny. Same time, Jinx. You owe me a Coke. Dude, stream looks so clean. Tell me. Get over there, bro. Yep. I could do. Nothing I could do. We tried. Watching right. They're the only ones playing the game right now. You know? As popular as the game seems, it's not very popular. You know, I get it though. A lot of people get, you know, a lot of people move on. A lot of people are stronger than me. I'm like, I got a game. I want to play it. Why aren't you playing other things? Well, because I got this one. I want to finish it again. Yeah, I'm a stickler for finishing things. I just want to get it all. Did you play No Rest for the Wicked? Yes, I did. Oh man, did you check out that armor? Yes, I did. Oh man, did you see that weapon in there? Yes, I did. I know exactly what you are talking about. I always had this thing like you can't review a game until you've beaten it. That's why I always thought like Steam reviews were weird. Like 2 hours. Like it took me like 45 hours to beat this game. How'd you review it? You don't even know what the like. Put it this way: I've seen people review games. And they'll say something like, "Oh, you can't do this. You can't do this. Ah, it's impossible to do this," or, you know, it's too hard, or it's grindy. At this, you know, this and that. And then, you know, if you're somebody who finished the game and you read that review, you go, "Well, yeah, by hour 10 or whatever, you actually get an ability that removes that. You don't even have to, like, you just have to get through the difficulty of it, and then it becomes a passive." So it's like they're complaining about something you just didn't finish the game, that's all. Or, you know, people say, you know, like, "Oh, you know, I was hoping this game would have something like this, and then it's like, yeah, it does. You just had to get 45 hours into it. You know, so many times I've seen reviews just like, "Oh, it's because you didn't finish the game." You can't review a game if you haven't finished it. How do you know how it plays through? How do you know their meaning for the start and the if you haven't finished it? How do you know the meaning for the finish if you haven't, you know, completed it? Like, how do you know? I'm gonna review a game, but you haven't. Okay, so we're gonna try something different today. First things first, I gotta go respec. Oh, yeah, hold up. Ryzen's gonna be like, ah. Alright, you gotta listen to my music, right? Can't. I can't. You know? Alright, so what I have to do, I just gotta get to 42, so it should be a net game. Hold on. Oh shoot. Do I have my? Yeah. This is more important. So I'm gonna put front flip back on this. Testing this last night. Am I on the wrong one? Son of a bitch. Son... I am on the wrong one. And Jesus, this is why. Yeah. Is that? All right, fuck. I'm like, Jesus, like, what's... I thought one of these had on fatality. God, it's the weapon. Oh, get rid of it, devs. I should be able to see a list. Things I can get. Do not hide information from your players. Hiding information makes me worry that you are not sure about what we can and can't get. Like, it's just driving me nuts, man. There's too much. It really is just too much. 5 enchantments per item, 6 items, 3 rings. Yeah, 3 weapons, 3 offhand, 4 pieces of armor, 3 rings. Oh, stats, characters, fashion. Oh, man. I can't keep track of it all anymore. There's too much. Just too much. I'm trying to do a bunch of things and I just can't because I gotta focus on just the weapon for a day and just the headpiece for a day, and so much to track and information to follow and memorize, and it doesn't flow, and reading books all day it gets rough, man. Damage takers, okay, focus games with the 20% gain stamina. Like, if it was just like showing me a picture of stamina and staggering, that'd be different. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, then that's what I'm getting at. And they definitely make you read in this game a lot. Every day I'm just like, okay, now I play. See how this works. Put front flip kick on this. I'm gonna take scream back off. Speed, we're not really gonna use that. Be just for the boss. Got electric enchantment for running around. Still have static. I gotta put firewalk on here. I think I'm gonna do plague barrage. I want to see if I can use plague barrage as my new scream, let's say. So something's close to the edge. I want to see how often this thing would knock me off the edge. Like, I need something that goes to an enemy, but it almost can't miss, Like, I'm looking for something that is true. So I think either plague barrage, or I might do plague explosion, or whichever one was the auto aim. See here. Plague explosion. Oh, Plague Smite, I think is... Yeah, Plague Smite. Might try Plague Smite. So I need Firewalk, Plague Smite. Oh, Lightning Storm was the other one. I don't have it, though. Frost Step was the one that's bugged. Maybe Fire Blast, but it is weak. Would be good. It'd be good for certain ranged enemies across areas. But then why not just use the Plague Smite? Yeah. Okay, so we got Firewalk, Plague Smite, and Plague Barrage. Okay, we'll try that. That fire. Oh, Lightning Blast was what I was going to use. That's right. Okay. Not Plague Smite. We'll use Lightning Blast. I already got him. Sorry for that detour. I got front flip kick for this. Alright, so we should be good to go now. Should be good to go. Gotta exalt everything. And try this build out. So I wanted to see how it would feel running around with this, because it basically has the same moveset as my daggers, except, you know, with cold. So, Jesus, I had Them talking, them talking, them talking, and them talking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people talking. Devs. It's like, dude, my brain was on fire there. Dude, how's somebody gonna say my name? What's up, dude? Some kid outside just randomly said my name. I mean, you know, my name, not me, for me, but that was funny. Felt a little weird, like, hey, what? How you know? You can see me way up here? All right, so we're gonna take this off. Front flip kick on this. I believe I'm just removing these sons of bitches. Firewalk on walking, I'm walking. Lightning blast. Nudge. Oh, my drone trap, yeah. Alright. But only... Okay, so this build is more dedicated to always using some form of Rune to get the kill. So we should be getting back at least 40 on the kill. And if we kill with the 50, that should be a net pot. I mean, yeah, we'll see how this works. Really don't know how it's gonna play out.
Good day to you. May your will be half as strong as my word.
The greatest thing in out is... Poison is just another word for overindulgence. What glorious think of the...
The mainland church does not speak for...
Excuse me. If anybody has any suggestions for a mage outfit, let me know. because I just don't see anything that looks good. But yeah, I need all is known. Yeah, let me... I think I need that boar skin for something. Oh, we got a purple. Nice. There's the boar skin again. Thing straight sin. Alright. We could do that. It's just free.
You must.
Can't see it. It's cut off. See? There's too much text, devs. There's too much text. I don't know if maybe that's a bug for a certain thing. That thing just laugh at me.
Sacrament endures.
Okay, where? Grab this heal real quick. Fortunately, I do want to eat before I really get into this. Sorry, I do try to eat often. Give me a second. What was I doing? I'm so stupid. Oh, good. It's like walking through a door, man. So stupid. Heal up, you dumbass. That's what I mean. If it would just, if the things flowed better, you know what I mean? Grab all this. I want to see what this bumps me up to. Over 3. No, 261. All right.
Mainland. So soon am I set to sail. Best thing to do would be to close this bridge.
Oh, little hiccup there. The audio even flipped. Yep. But I thought. You can see me, but I can't see you. Oh, right. I need to go grab my... I need to... Oh, man. That's what I needed this for. I need my scythe. I don't have the purple Hope Shorn scythe yet. Okay, let me see then. 2, 3. Yeah, and I ended up, I guess I mistyped something. Crushing Flurry I had written down as costing only 50, and it cost 100, so unfortunately that was... I put it on because it was a cheaper, you know, move. I'm like, oh, I'll try a cheaper move, and it's not. So advancing Flurry would have been fine. 'Cause it's the same thing, like I said, it's just longer, so we'll see if it gets us into any trouble. But yeah, it costs the same. I really had it in my head that it was cheaper. I thought we would have a 50 and then just the 100 for when I have a big guy to fight. I have a 50, and then this stamina one. Trying to make like a cheap focus build. But yeah, I might... there is Brutal Reprise. There are a few moves in the game that I haven't tried yet. Brutal Reprise. Piercing Spin. Plague Swirl. Shock Strike. Oh, no, that I do have that right. Sorry. Throw, but we kind of know that one. Tornado Strike. I have it written down as 2 uses, so I don't like that. And I think that's it, yeah. So I'm hoping Brutal Reprise is something really nice. I should try it. We should just go ahead and try it. Yeah. I'll just replace front flip kick again. It doesn't matter. I can just buy that stuff. What's up? I don't know. It was worth a shot. Definitely a good cold weapon, but I want that electric. Oop, that was a little lag there. Block that, bitch. One thing that's really good about the flurries. Okay. That just kind of stinks, though. Okay. You come down here. Yeah. I can't because of the stats. Oh, I wanted to test them back to back. Yeah. It's because the weapon's elemental. It's nice, but trying to... that not gain... Maybe 2 is not gonna work. Or 3 is not gonna work. Trying to see if I can get this going too. Gain enlightenment after inflicting shock buildup. Hoping lightning bolt would be like a one hit thing. I could just hit them with lightning bolt. get that extra boost there. But I guess it would just be for the weapon itself. I don't see anything popping up yet. Play around with this for a bit. Uh-oh. I thought it was like a creature, like a person or something. Two, three. Okay, there's the enlightenment. Whoa, how'd you die? Where did he die from? Flip it. Dude, all I did was send out that wave and he was dead? From that? Dude, how powerful is that? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was for number 1? Are you joking? If I just like... Okay, that did nothing. What did he get hit for then? Twitch, try to back up the video. It backs it up to the exact point you just watched it from. You're like, so he got hit. He got hit for over 400. $170, 236, 236. Oh, he got hit for over 600. What the hell? Try this again. 176 is correct. Man, that big tall dude got demolished by that thing. He got hit for over 600. This dude gets hit for 176. Wow. I may have to... I want to find another big guy now. Was that some weird fluke? I mean, he got hit 3 times for 236. 236, 236, 236. Whereas the other guy got hit for 176. Why did the big guy get hit 3 times? I think it was a weird bug where... Because he was in that hallway, because as I keep watching it, it looks like they bounced off here. So let me do this. It looks like they bounced off here and 3 of them went this way. No, they just go through the wall. He got hit for 600. Actually, over 700. He You got hit for 236 times 3. Wow. Oh, shit. Knowing this game, it would delete my character. Just failed like 4 times in a row. Faster. Anytime we see those big guys. He got hit twice. Destroyed. Come on, spawn more, yeah. Oh, I forgot to exalt this. Whoops. I wanted to try the damage after fatality with this and see if I could put a one-hit attack on this, and then boom, I'll get a damage increase for 20 seconds just using this. So if I can switch to this for fatality, switch back to this for attack speed, fatality, like I'm starting to think a dual weapon system is going to be really badass. Because if you can bounce between the 2 weapons, you can bounce between 2 things. Like, so I was like, oh, damage on fatality is 20 seconds? Well, if I just use 1 attack on that, I get the 20. I go back to, you know, my main weapon, and I'm just kicking ass for 20 seconds. 1 attack, boom. 1 attack, boom. I'm trying to look at different ways to proc many different buffs at a time, using multiple weapons. I'm gonna go grab this pot pie real quick. But I think this is pretty good. I think we'll end up just going back to our Governor's Dagger for now until I can get my Scythe. Once I get the Scythe, this cold build might work, because I don't have anything to shatter right now. I don't really have a physical system going on. And I was hoping that maybe Crushing Flurry would take over, but it still takes over the characteristics of the weapon, so can't like use just a physical rune. Have to actually have a physical weapon. So oh wait, that's Plague by default. So if I put a physical damage on the Hope Shorn weapon, does that make it not Plague anymore? Or would that just ruin the weapon? Shit, I didn't even think about that. Hope Shorn is by default plague. I can't necessarily do physical damage if... Okay, so I'm gonna have to look for another two-handed weapon. I totally biffed on that. Oh, it hits multiple times. I see. I see. So charged bolt hits multiple times. So that's why he got hit for so many. Okay. So he got hit once and it just shock lightning, you know, or chain lightning onto him. That's why he got hit 3 times. He just happened to get hit 3 times. So he got hit for 236. And the other one got hit for 176. But because of the chain lightning, he got hit 2 more times after that. Okay.
You will be silenced.
Of course, I got stuck on the siren.
Will the wind
So do I get a fatality if this kills someone? No. And that could actually be a bad thing. So this, yeah. Okay, so that might ruin a few things if I'm running this and it gets the kill for me and not the fatality. Every time I've used this thing, I haven't seen any damage numbers pop. Either it's just killing everybody that easy, or... Oh crap. I am really, really weak. Okay, I saw a big number there. Got both of them too. it's only a level 4. I'm like, why is this thing so weak? The other one's not this. I gotta go level this thing up, exalt it, and all that stuff. I'm gonna try this thing out. Definitely needed to be strong, you know? Alright, so I'm gonna run far away from you. That should work. Yeah, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Oh, well, that's Lowland Meadows. I guess that's to be expected. Alright, well, you know what? Actually, let's just go ahead and reinstall. I'm going to try a driver again. So everything's good on that. We only get the hiccups after long plays. Go to NVIDIA's latest driver now. Try this again. See what we get. Yeah, while this is installing, I'll go eat. Then tomorrow I'm just going to bump the stream back up to the highest quality. I tried the lowest quality to see if maybe there was some weird thing happening, you know, with just it being at the max quality, but I don't know. I went over a couple of my older videos for Tokyo Extreme Racer, and it doesn't have any issues with audio. So I'm just gonna chalk it up to, you know, no rest. It's just it's a lot of data. So it's just like how Monster Hunter Wilds was. Like it's Monster Hunter Wilds is the first game ever where it crackles. I have no idea how to fix that. It's the only game that crackles. Why? Like I get the like teleporting when you teleport in the Crucible. I can get that. Like that sounds like, yeah, it's having a hard time, you know, processing all that information. But why does Monster Hunter Wilds audio crackle? Like cuz some and the crazier part about that is the people that don't stream and they get the crackle just playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I only get it through OBS. So I know it's at least stream related. It's not the game. I don't hear it, but the stream PC hears this crackle. Now other people have come into my thread and they're like, "Yeah, I don't stream, but I still get this crackle anytime you know, you change a position or if you do a certain attack, it'll and you just hear constantly and you're like, what is going on?" These new games are just, I swear they're using technologies to fill in stuff that doesn't work, you know? It's the way I think of like frame generation. It's fake frames. They're not real, guys. No matter how good the technology works, it's still creating something that isn't. And it's like that, you know, so I just feel like these new technologies are actually forcing problems, you know, whether it's the game coding plus the hardware plus the software, all that stuff just in tandem messing with each other. Okay, we'll let this go and I'll BRB. What the hell? Why is this not lining up now? Um, excuse me? What the hell? That's out of ratio. Now I have black bar. Since when? Dude, this new driver sucks. It's out of ratio. Since when? Dude, this is a first time. What the fuck? Dude, we just did. Dude, what the shit? Now I have bars on the side. What the fuck are these bars, bro? Dude, these new drivers suck ass. Hold on. Hold on. I'm literally going right back to what we had. Screw it. I'll do your DDU crap after this. We're going right back. I got a blue bar on the side of my screen now. And for a fresh install, I haven't done a fresh install in a long time. Oh, I gotta get rid of all this crap that I got on here. I got so many games I gotta back up. Get the crap for all my settings. Yeah, maybe I do a fresh install in a couple of days or something. What's today? It's gonna take me. I'll get the USB set up tonight. Start doing a fresh install. I got so much stuff on here. I gotta make sure I get my mouse profiles. Probably the biggest thing I need. Make sure I don't forget those. Need my mouse profiles, and that's it. Everything else should be backed up already. Game pictures. That's easy. And then, yeah, I'll get a fresh install going. It's been a while. I haven't wanted to do it because I have so many games installed that I'm trying to finish. I'd rather not have to redo all of my Stalker mods. My Stalker modding and everything. The downside of modding a game, now I gotta back up all the darn files and edit changes and install. Kind of funny. No, I have to do a fresh install, period. I don't think you understand. Sheer amount of shit that has been installed on this PC. Sheer amount of shit. Long time. No. Dude, what the hell is this? Dude, what? This has got to be the biggest fuck up I've seen. Yeah, so my system's busted, guys. Alright. This is a first time. What do black bars? What is going on? This is fun. All because of No Rest for the Wicked. My other games were fine. I just had Crackle and Wilds. No Rest for the Wicked. I'm installing drivers, testing it. Now I got a bunch of shit going wrong. I think this game broke my broke my system. New technologies. Yeah. I'm good with pixel art games. I don't need new technologies. Dude, what is going on? It's duplicating my bar. This has got to be the most busted I've ever seen it. This is hilarious. How is this even gonna resize it? If it's already busted, what is it? Oh, now it just reverted everything. Okay. Okay, it was yeah. It just had to refresh. Refresh. Ref Nope. We didn't have to refresh. Still got the blue bar. There's a blue bar on my fucking system. Love having to do new things. First time ever in decades. Oh, I love it. Love it. TV's old as shit, but Jesus. Why do you guys always install to the stupidest fucking folders? I hate you programmers. Oh, you want to install this to your downloads folder? Why do you do that? Things feel weird that way. Nope. We'll be doing a reinstall anyway. Zip it, unpackage it. Suck a backup. Alright, this looks like a bunch of garbage. Uh Do 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 do. When you download a program that has no information about it. No 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 information. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We looking at here. Oh my wait. I really don't want to do this right now. Rather just do a fresh install. I can't like. Alright, Nvidia saying don't have to. Yeah. Still gotta do this anyway. So why not? Oh, profile 14. That's what it's called. This for? This isn't. That's funny. Chernobyl. Oh, you guys let me rename it. Come on. They don't, yeah, they don't like this. They shouldn't let you do that then. I knew that was going to be a problem. Auto Legends. Please get our mouse stuff backed up. Let me back up these games. Also got to get this drive organized again. My dry, all this crap's busted. I gotta get all this stuff cleaned up. Oh, I need some new shit. Nvidia is killing me lately, man. Anything I do with Nvidia is causing problems now. Yeah, my system's old. It'll be nice to get a new PC in the future. Ever since this game came out, man, just stacking problems, man. I gotta get a fresh install on here. All these driver installs back to back to back just to test this game that isn't paying me to do it. Really sucks. No shit, shit, fucker. Yeah, we'll get the fresh install going. It should only take me a day. Got to back up a whole bunch of crap and move it over to another drive. Well, it's starting to get bad. Monitor reset. Wait for it. It's going. All right. All right. All right. Testing. 1, 2. Farts. Yeah, yeah. Disgusting. Update? No. Not updating off to the right here. So you guys just see the restarting. It used to show it. I don't know if like it's because of this new monitor. Like I used to be able to show people my PC restarting. Now it gets stuck on the restarting. I think this TV's I mean this TV is like 17 years old. All right. Starting. We get a bang out a boom. Yeah, first time I ever had this, the ratio was out of whack. We reinstalled 56109. The ratio was fine, but then we still had a blue bar on the right. I had a blue bar. You couldn't see it really, but I had a blue bar. I just, yeah, it is an old TV, and the last one blew up after a power outage, and blue bars are back. Since when? Have literally have. Yeah, I don't. It's so weird. Special options for this either. Used to have a big TV screen back in the day when I was still a noob in PC build. Yeah, take what you can get. Can't afford to buy anything right now. Streaming is very much a dual job hobby. Requires a job and support. Too many people out there streaming just cause. Well, there are, just most of them don't stream. I've seen it. It's so crazy. It really is crazy to me. Seen people gain success in streaming, and it just wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. I gotta make more. I used to have a friend that streamed while he was working, and he still complained about not making enough money. Like, I don't even understand you, man. Like, I can't understand that. He was successful too. He was a very successful streamer. He's like, nah, it's not enough. I need to do something else. Like, all right, yep. It wasn't enough for him. He was successful. And in the eye of most people, you'd be like, damn, you make that playing games? Like, yeah, he was like, nah, it's not. He even went into a state of, like recluse and yeah, he stopped talking to people because he was getting, he was just feeling bad about himself, not achieving things. I'm just like, dude, you don't even know how good. Yeah, he was streaming while working, and he did good. He did good in my eyes. Some people just really want a lot. Gotta be making 10, 15, 20 grand a month, man, or else you're not satisfied. I don't know if I'd ever see that life. Like, dude, man, I'm only making 6 grand a month. Dude, this sucks. Like, what? What'd you just say? Uh, Wait, is this ratioed right? No, that's fine. That's fine. Like, yeah, you guys don't see my taskbar. See? That's fine. As long as I don't get the blue bar back. Looks so good. That's the first time I've had to uninstall like that, but I guess it's no surprise when you're installing drivers every other day to test a game that's still in early access. If I was streaming and could only make a month close to 14 2K, I'm perfectly fine, but that will never happen. Yeah, my goals have always been low. Always been low. I mean, like if I were to put it into the perspective of what could I do to keep streaming, I think right now $500 would keep me streaming a month. But and that would make it so I don't have to go do other things, outside of streaming. Yeah, but he was, he did live in, I think he was living in New York, so, things are a little bit different when I think he was living in New York. I can't remember. So, location does matter. I do live in a cheaper part of the, United States. What is this blue bar? You could see it on the stream too. I have a blue bar over to the right. Do I have a blue bar? Like, I can't see, like, if I'm playing something, I can't see it. There's a blue bar on my desktop. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh, personal? Personalize? That's fucking why. Like, dude, what? Like, it. Since when? I don't remember changing this color. So I think Windows at some point, fuck. I'm like, what? This system's red. Everything's meant to be red. Um. So that's interesting. Let me go back to this. Let me minimize this. So is this picture not big enough? Yeah, new problems. Yeah, it's gone for me too now. It just yeah, so I could still see my mouse edge. You guys, yeah, because on my TV it's gonna be a little wonky. Yep. Okay, so that's matched up. Good there. What you know what? Guess let's go back 1 second. Fill this. No, because if I want to know that something's not ratioed correctly. That's kind of why I did that. I don't know why it was purple. That's why I was like, what's the blue bar mean? Like I know my system's supposed to be red. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. I don't know why it's showing now, but I'm just gonna chalk it up. It's an old TV. I have to scale it just so you guys can see it. Like it's a really weird. Yeah, it's really weird. Actually, you know what? Let's do this too. This could actually be why it's doing it. I ain't even got to do this too. Yeah, it's an old TV. You know, it's 17 years old. I've never had a TV or monitor reset because of running something. So when I start games and stop games, sometimes it'll literally, my TV will reset. It'll make a noise, and reset. I've never ever experienced that in my entire life. A TV or monitor resetting. I've never seen that in my life. So I just chalk it up to it's 17 years old. The bitch is old. It's, you know, it's trying. It's, I can't, like, it has no options. I can't, like, screen fit. It has no, like, picture sizing options. It's just a TV. Yeah, my old TV blew up during a power outage, and we ended up losing it, which I do miss it. My old, like, I can see the pixels in this. Like, I can legit, it's a 1080 display, but it's a 46-inch freaking monstrosity. But yeah, my mom ended up getting this from a customer who was, throwing it out or whatever. They were upgrading their stuff. Yep, there we go. Okay. All right, I'm like, dude, because I don't like stretching. I don't like doing manipulation like that. Okay, we're good now. It was just out of ratio. Like I said, there's so many things I got to go over. So I had to remark it into 1080. Oh, we're good to go. Here it goes. Here it goes. It's going to reset. Yeah, I've never seen a monitor TV literally make a noise and reset. All right, so everything's good. Yeah, you ain't got no black bar. We good. Gotta set up sounds and our sound switch. Dude, sound switch. I highly recommend sound switch to anybody. I'll tell you what, man. It's so nice having that. It's one of my favorite little apps I've ever had. Because I have my TV, so when I'm watching TV, not using the headset, and then I have my headset. So instead of coming in here to switch it, I could just press Control Alt Enter and it switches to my TV, and then Control Alt Enter back to my headset. I absolutely love that program. For the longest time, I gotta go right click into here, click sounds, go to playback, click my TV, and then, enable or whatever, set as default, and now I could boom. And then now, oh, yeah, I was like, no, I need something to switch this. Hands down, one of the best apps I've ever had, especially if you're a multi, output user, speakers, TV, headset, you know. Sorry. Yeah, it'd be cool if it fixed a bunch of problems. I've never really had too much of a problem with the clean install, and it even looks cleaner. And yeah, tomorrow we'll go ahead and bump the quality of the stream all the way back up. So right now I have it set to the lowest possibility, just so I can see if I can get rid of any of that weird teleporting stuff. But again, no drop frames. The CPU's only at 7% usage. Like, nothing on the stream PC tells me that it's having a hard time. So when it does that, I'm just thinking maybe my capture card, because it's processing its own shit, and I'm thinking it might be done, She's been going for a long time now. Like I said, new PC, new sound cards, new capture card. New monitor. And then I think I'd be like golden. New keyboard would be nice, but I don't need any. I'm fine with the keyboard. It's a basic thing. Yeah, definitely a new monitor would be nice, so I could actually see stuff, because 1080p, but looking at square pixels all the time, and it's a 10 ms response rate, so everything's blurry when I play. When I play my racing games, it's so bad. I'm like, man, I miss my old TV, or I miss my TV. It was 5 ms. It wasn't crazy, it's not 1 ms. It's not a gaming monitor, but I'll tell you what, going from 5 ms to 10 ms, this bitch is blurry. This bitch is blurry. I'd like to get a new monitor. They just won't go on sale. All the monitors I want, they stay at like $300. I'm like, it's just too much for a gaming monitor to me. Okay, where are we? Where? We jamming. Yeah, I think it's best if I just we'll go back to the Governor's Dagger for now. Almost feel like maybe I should have infused this with electric. But then why use it? Except to maybe just be able to use the wand. So yeah, man, that gem extraction can't come soon enough. Maybe I fucked up. But then I wouldn't have lifesteal either. How do I... I guess I could put on a ring. No. Cold's nice, but it just does not do damage. Need to shatter. Now, I don't know if it's like direct physical damage literally makes shatter happen real quick. I haven't done the elemental testing in depth, so like if it is like if I freeze somebody and then switch over to a weapon and then it's physical and just destroy them, will that literally, is it super fast? Is it something I have to actually build for? Cold sucks. It's nice. They can't do anything, but once they freeze, your damage is dog crap. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, cold is, it's nice if you have a hard time with the game. That's, I will 100% say that. Yeah, it used to be nice when you could do damage and freeze enemies. Now, you just don't do damage. It'll probably help a lot of people get through a bunch of shit that's just, like, tolerable, but for us, I think it's best we respec for now. I don't have a... The only way would be is if I added an electric infusion on this weapon, but I don't want electric infusion all the time. Like if I'm fighting a boss, I don't want it. I want to do more damage. I don't care about electric buildup on them. But when I'm fighting regular mobs, so yeah, I think we'll just go back to Governor's Dagger. I mean, I'm not like sad by it, but it would have been nice to have this. And once, yeah, I guess once we get the purple hope shorn, I'll see if I can shatter with that, or maybe we go look at a different. Yeah, let's go see if we can find a faith hammer or club or something. Gonna have to be a two-handed because I want to use rip and tear with it. Should be really, really strong. To faith. Come on, tell me what. Night Shredder. Come on, come on. Dang it. I was hoping this thing would be... I always wanted to use the brutish cudgel because it just looks like it's a big freaking just beating machine. Big beating machine. That's what she calls me. Dang, so that's the only 42 faith. This weapon. Alright, so it's got Raging Spiral. I like Raging Spiral. So it would have to be... this weapon, because this is essentially trying to replace this anyway. Like, if I can get static onto the knit gate, that's what I want anyway. So this would essentially be the build. I would have the one-handed to freeze. I would use the two-handed to destroy, shatter. And then I would use this for situational things, so firewalk or static for passive, damage over time. Drone trap for distance, so that I can hit things from far away when I don't want to deal with them. Or lightning blast, and then plague barrage would be my new. I want to replace storm piercer in a way, and if I can get a single hit kill with this at max, that'll give me a damage increase of 30% for 20 seconds. And then I can go back to this, and now we're up 30% damage at all times. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to this, going to this, going to this. Once that runs out, boom, I go back, I get my that damage again, and now I'm back to these, back to these, back to these. So I'm trying to use the second and third weapon as a means to get new buffs or other buffs going. Because, yeah, if I hit somebody with a barrage and this thing's maxed out, I think it's going to kill them. And if it kills them, I get the focus on fatality. I get the damage increase on fatality for 20 seconds. I get the stamina cost on fatality for 20 seconds. And I get the, you know, I get the rune, the movement speed as well. And I just get to go back to my regular sword after that. I'm kind of liking this idea. That's what, at least this is what I'm trying to do. A one-handed wand, two-handed, you know, build. Let me look at this Raging Spiral real quick. This is the one that keeps moving, right? No. There's another one that's just like, like he goes crazy. I think it's Relentless Cleave or something. Use that legendary two-handed weapon damage increase based on your weight. Scatters. Damage increase based on your weight? There is that? Oh, it's damage increased by 40% after fatality. Yeah, I don't see anything for that. But we'll do rune damage on this one. 20% increase on rune damage. Or we could also do the after fatality. Because it's meant to kill. That's kind of what I'm using it for. But I don't know how it works on bosses. Oh, one of the... Okay. Yeah, I haven't really dove deep into those just yet. We could use something like this as for faith. Midnight Shredder. Yeah, but this is the only faith weapon. It's the only two-handed faith weapon. So again, yeah, trying to get this one-handed two-handed build together. It's kind of hard because I'm trying to stick with this moveset. Blood Rusted, Governor Sword, Dagger, and Spirit Edge. I could go to a staff as well, but I like the wand stuff. Use this for shatter after build up. But I'd rather... Yeah, so again, the idea was I'd use this to destroy. I guess we can try it. I'd have to roll everything for it, get that going. And we could put Rip and Tear on it. Go level these things up. Start rolling on this. Find me cheating here. It's just faster. What did I have on the other one? Attack stamina cost. I guess attack stamina cost would be okay because we're not using it for that. Just using it to shatter. So maybe if we get that back. And that'll work too. You do damage after death, fatality. I'll be happy to see them rework this system. I don't like that I'm doing this. I don't like that it works this way. I don't like that it looks this way. Yeah, nothing about this reroll system feels good to me. I don't like the animation, how long it takes. I gotta click the weapon again. I gotta go. Things move around. They change slots. They change like it. There's a lot of just moving parts here that we just don't need this stuff in games. Not everything needs an animation. Oh, we moved this one from here to here, and we moved this one from here to here, and we loaded this, and we spawned it, blah, 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 blah. Listen, devs. You want to do that with the combat? You want to make shit all super sophisticated and crazy and visual and bop, bop, bop. Cool. When I'm doing this, I don't give a fuck what text. Oh, the text faded, and it came in and loaded up, and it made a visual, and like... That's where I go, that's a waste of resources, waste of time and resources. No one's going to be looking at No Rest for the Wicked going, dude, man, you see their reroll system? You see how cool how the text fades in like that? And nobody cares about that. Like, I've never seen a single review or feedback of any game ever on YouTube. Anybody going, dude, did you see those fading animations? Nobody. Dude, did you see that splash screen they create? Nobody. There's a lot of stuff that devs they spend time on doing. I'm just like, no one talks about that. No one cares about how the text animates and how it fades in and out and how the sound effect matches when the text gets loaded in and unloaded. And you're just like, no, just give me my stuff. I want roll it, you know, do a slot machine, just I just want it to be quick. That's not the aspect of the game. I'm like, dude, check out the visuals of No Rest for the Wicked. Their text fading animation is insane. No. Their world design, that's insane. You know, their combat, the visuals, the elements, insane. Your text fading in and out, don't care. it taking 3 seconds for me to reload, to re-enchant to re-roll this or whatever, I don't think anyone, you know, I know you got to update a lot of information, but that's where I go, maybe think about that. Like, okay, if we're going to be doing all this, maybe we shouldn't have it take 3.5 seconds to, and now we're good to go. And then I got to go back up there, click it, go back down here, click it. This flow is not good flow. So click, wait. Now I can go. Ugh. Like, no offense. It's just definitely try for a better system. Because the waiting 3 seconds to load, to animate, to move, to then click again, to then come back down, you know. So I got to go from here to the top of the screen, to the bottom of the screen, to the top of the screen, to the bottom of the screen, to the top of the screen. That's not good flow. That's not good flow at all. Like, it's not even remotely close. So this is good flow. Click, and by the time it's done, I'm already back in. So why would people go with cheating or, you know, exploiting this? Because this is how they want it to work. I just want to click and click and click and click, 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 click. Gain 8% health. As soon as I click this, watch this. But you see how quickly that updated? Why not just that? As soon as you do it, watch. Just done. Just get it done. Boom, done. But then I gotta, like, I think they could do better. These are things I don't think gamers are going to fault any developer for simplifying to the, you know, to the highest degree. You know, everyone likes using squares for inventory systems. You know, nobody's complaining, oh man, look at all the squares everywhere. Like, everyone's fine with that. I don't think anyone's like, dude, they should be triangles. No, I think everyone's okay with a square frame. Like, so that's stuff you don't need to focus on your inventory system looking like superb and every image is the exact size of that image. And it's like, no, we're fine with squares. You can give us squares. I think you could do that with this reroll system. Just let me click, 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 click. Nope, 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 nope. And move these around how I see fit. Don't choose how you want things to be categorized. Let the player do that. Because the player will always be right in that sense. And you never have to worry about, hey guys, damage is up here and health is down here. But on this one, health is here and damage is here. So it looks weird. Can I, you know... So just being able to re-roll something here and it just being free to be where it's at, you know, regardless of the category that's in the game, I think that would be better. Know how people sell these systems. This feels so awful. Could you imagine if I was legit trying to do this? We'd be done playing the game. Oh, that's why everyone else is done playing the game. Yeah, they spent all their damn embers. They ain't got nothing else. Yeah, I've noticed a couple people stop playing lately. I wonder if it's just too much work, man. It's too much work. Yeah. There you go. Good job. See, it'd be different if, like, every single enchantment was like so good you didn't care how the build came out. You would just be like, dude, everything's really good. But everyone, you gotta go for that build type, you know. Gotta get my shit. We're good to go. Cost. Might lose focus on that. They're offhand. There we go. Get these leveled up and exalted. We will get, yeah, thinking. So I'll just put rip and tear on this, I guess, and or maybe we just test it this way first. Let me level up these two weapons. Let's just go test this by the way it is. So it might. What if it's not even enough already? I only have one rip and tear right now. Oh, I can't upgrade here. That, like, can I was curious, like, I don't remember seeing something like that, but maybe. These out.
I'm being punished for my
Ah,
I'm not gonna have any wood. Oh.
nothing sings like steel. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
We're good to go. Just leave Raging Spiral on there for now.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates, probably. Sarah?
Set up for static itself. $150. This because I would have to set this up specifically for this build using Firewalk. It only does. Wait, why is that not set up correctly?
Better
Fresh
heave
way
than
to live in
outside
every moment.
That was wrong. So that would. This is what's great about the 2-weapon system, but the 3-weapon system just has so many little problems.
Better heave than outside Sacrament's
This market
gates.
wouldn't last a week. You must cross.
Sacrament endures.
It is.
Sacrament endures.
And stop climbing everything. No. Can we get a vaulting protection? Don't climb things that don't matter. Want to climb this fence? So you can get over this fence quicker to get... No. just so happened to be sprinting near the fence. That's it. I didn't. You know, everyone wants a jump button. I'm like, I want an anti-vaulting button. I want to choose when to vault. Yeah, that raging spiral takes a long time. I'm thinking maybe on Echo Knight it would be really strong because I could freeze them and then shatter, freeze and shatter. Or can you not? Is shatter only on death? Or does shatter occur at any point in time during that? Most people are one-shotting Echo Knight, so it's not like I could be like, oh, you could shatter them 15 times. I've seen it. Nope. Definitely want something quick and to the point. Wall breaker would be very nice for that. You know what? That'll probably be what I use instead. Rip and tear is nice. Did I test wall breaker yet? I don't think I did. I only had one. Yeah. So I don't have enough to test yet. Oh, that takes forever. Weird to be on fire while using a cold weapon, no? You're doing it all wrong. Oh, it didn't go back. Try again. Nope. See, if I get hit, it doesn't go back. The only thing that sucks is you getting hit stops you from being able to switch weapons, too. So if I get hit during these moments that I use these macros to get these, you know, abilities off seamlessly, if I get hit or anything happens, if a monster queues up an attack, it lags out the timing and ends up causing issues. So even though I have it set up to work right, if during that moment that it's working, like, see? So I have to set it up. This is why the two weapon system doesn't fall, like, it doesn't have this issue. Because switching from one weapon to another weapon back is fine. It's switching from one weapon and then switching twice after that. So when you switch to your secondary, to get back to your first one, you have to tap twice. But the problem is, after your attack goes off, it goes to tap twice, but the animation's still going, or it's loading, or the timing's off, and then it'll just tap once. So I can do this almost as fast as I want. Look how fast that is. But in combat, that gets severely diminished. That the speed at which I can do this is more like this. So when I set up the macros, I can't play the game as if I'm able to, you know, let's say run around and go, and then switch, and then switch, and then switch, and then switch. Like, I'd have to literally focus on those timings every single time. I would have to come in and, like, here, let me see, like, you know, do my 1, 2, 3, then switch, and then go. You know, whereas it would kind of be nice if I could do that seamlessly, so I can go 1, 2, 3, tap, tap, and then it doesn't. It just does it once. So I did it too fast for the game. And that's kind of the weird thing, because there's input Q for dodging, so that I can essentially double tap and then let go of the space bar before the first dodge ends and it does the second attack. But when it comes to when it comes to switching weapons, you can't do that. You can't stack multiple Qs. So you have to wait for one to finish, then you could do another. One to finish, then you could do another. But dodge, I can double tap and it then does one and then another. But the switch weapons, I have to wait for that to finish before I can tap it again, because I can't quick tap in combat. Because as soon as I do that, it only taps once. It doesn't understand the double tap. So it's like, that's where I want that swapped. I don't want it for the dodge. I want it for switching weapons, so that I can switch weapons guaranteed without a problem. Even if I'm in, you know, even if I'm mid-attack and I switch, it only does it once. It does not see that second press. So I have to wait until I'm done doing a single attack. Then I can do my double tap. It just doesn't feel good to have that locked in place. So if we could instantly switch between our weapons without some loading animation or something hindering that, that would be nice. As sort of like a animation cancel. It would be switching to your weapon. So you could do a 1, 2, and let's say you don't like your third attack, you would switch to your other weapon on the third attack, and it would just do its first attack. Yeah, we're just going to have to mess with the timings for 3, because Plague Barrage does take a little bit of time. For 3, after the first switch, after the attack, wait 1 second to do the switch. Because out of combat, it always works. Like, it's pretty good at doing that. It's just in combat, when I drop frames, I gotta make sure those timings are extended so that it doesn't hiccup. See? I only switched it once. We'll go to 2 seconds on that. Nope, and because I got hit, the timing's now off again. See? It's just not a good system for macros. The game is just, it's so heavily biased on its animations that you can't manipulate the input systems around the animations, because it's just, everything is, this one's 2 seconds, this one's 2.2 seconds, this one's 2.6 seconds, 2.8 seconds. and having to constantly try and figure out the timings for each individual move, every single weapon that you use, is really, really, really tough. So we have a game that has a 3-weapon system, but I don't know how many people are using it that way. Like I watch so many people play this game, nobody's switching it mid-fight to do stuff. You know, maybe I've caught like 1 or 2 people in the last 1,000 hours of playing the game and watching people stream. Why do we have 3 weapons and 3 offhand? We can't do shit with them. Like, I really, really want to go attack 1, attack 2, attack 3, attack 4, attack 1, 3. Like, I just want to be able to press a button and go to that weapon and do the attack. I don't want to have to switch weapons. No. Just let me click a button and now it does that move, you know? Now on controller, I understand why that would be hard. You know, you don't have a bunch of buttons that you could just press. So I could just press, you know, button 8 and it does this move without me having to switch from this. It'll just do it automatically for me because that's the way I'd like to see it. To me, it's like I have all my weapons active. It's just what buttons I'm pressing activates that. So if I could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, or 9, 10 minus equal sign, then I would be able to use all of my weapons by just choosing the correct keybind, 1 through 10 minus an equal sign. So it seems like they're going for that system, but how you're going to be able to do that on controller, I completely understand why they haven't done it. Because controller doesn't have fucking a bunch of buttons on there. You would literally have to buy an elite controller with bumpers and all that stuff just to play it that way. So I get it, but I also don't understand if they meant this game to be played by controller, why do we have 3 weapons? How many people are swapping between weapons and keeping a build going by doing that? It's all just like, here's your main weapon, and here's 4 abilities that you have for illuminating caves and, you know, healing and stuff like that. And you're just like, but they're not weapons anymore. So it's like I have 3 main hand weapons, but I really only have 1 main. I have 3 offhands, but I really only have 1. I don't actually have 3 separate builds. I can't make 3 separate builds because I don't have 3 separate armor sets, 3 separate ring sets, 3 separate stats. I don't have loadouts. The game looks like it's loadout ready. I switch to this weapon, it's a new loadout. I switch to this weapon, it's a new loadout. But we don't have that. You have a 6-weapon system, almost a 6-weapon, you could call it. Because if you were to look at this as like, okay, we're going to get more offhands that do damage or something, whips or whatever. Like, what is all this for? 3 weapons, 3 offhand, for what? I'm trying to utilize 6 items here. It's just the game's not ready for it. Or it's not meant to be played that way, to which then I ask the question again, why do we have 3 weapons and 3 offhand if we can't actively use them seamlessly? I would have to stop doing what I'm doing to switch to another weapon. It kills the flow. So I hope that's not what they're going for, is that, oh, you know, you're going to have to switch to a fire weapon. And you're going to have downtime in the fight anyway, so it won't matter. Still a lot to figure out. Still not quite sure their direction with the game.
are but an echo.
Oh, we got our purple. Got the purple spear. Alright, now just give me my purple empty fist chest piece. I think that's kind of it. I don't have a mage build. I tried asking people on the Discord, I'm like, can people show me your mage builds? Every mage that I see, I'm like, that it doesn't look like a mage. They're all like knight's clothing or, you know, knight's helmets or, you know, a t-shirt. And I'm just like, there's no mage fashion in this game right now. Even the conjurer and the cleric and like all the like faith or mage like stuff, it doesn't look like something a mage would wear ever. I keep going over the armor. I'm just like, I'm gonna have to figure something out as a mage. I think I got an idea. I'm gonna use the, I think it's either the Screamer's Tatters or the Nith Tunic. One of those, like it's the big green one. It shows your chest, but it's kind of like a cape. I think I'm gonna use that with some Infinagoa, or no, the serum chest piece. That's what it was. Serum chest piece with the hood. And then I think the gloves or the legs I had the feathers or something. So I kind of had a build going, but again, you don't look like a mage. If I had a staff and stood there, you'd be like, you know, like, why does this baseball player have a staff? Like, yeah, you hold a piece of wood, but that's not the wood you hold. Like, so it just doesn't seem to fit together. I haven't found a good outfit or armor set that makes me go, yeah, that dude knows magic. Like, that's a magic build for sure. Still don't know how to get that. Can you, like, freeze the water anyway? Can you use one of that ice stream? Does that freeze the water? Where's the boss? Boss down here? That's my marker. Dude, the boss is all the way up front? Dude, what? It's so weak. This is one of my favorite areas of the game. This is one of the few areas in the game this big. Look at this area. Name another area this massive. Like, open, wide, ain't shit around, flat. You're able to move. There's no stupid trees, rocks, ledges. There's a little bit of water way over here. You can run through it. This is like one of my favorite areas. And there's nothing ever happening here. You totally do an ambush there. 2 bosses. Click. Click. See what we get. Give me something good to eat. See a weapon blueprint. Come on, give me something good to eat. Alright. Yes! Yes! Iron woodcutter's axe. Hell yeah. I've been waiting a long time for this. Awesome, dude. Awesome. We can finally make our own iron axe. Dude, that's gonna be insane. That's gonna be insane. You know what? Yeah. I may as well get it. It's another blueprint I won't need, so we may as well get it. Take 50% less damage at high health. Enemy max health increased by 30. Holy shit. This is gonna be a long fight. You think I could freeze? Oh, they're in here? Oh, okay. I would... well, I guess lucky I went this way. Bloodhound Torment. It's the Riven twins. No Bloodhound. I dodged. Oh. Lag much? He didn't even hit me. I died before the hammer got to me. I will take Pixel No Rest for the Wicked, please, so that I can play it. See how much I actually suck. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's laggy. Oh my god. Come on with these. Like, I know it's coming. Wanted to test that. Long fight. Yeah, we're winning now, baby. Come on, I don't have space for it. What? There was nothing in there before. Inventory system needs to die. I hate having to constantly do inventory management. I don't want to play Tarkov right now. Tarkov makes sense. This game doesn't. Somewhere to put my armors and then store weapons for now to break down later. Bing bong bang. Bing bing bong. Yep. This is when you know you got too much shit going on in your game. Like, I can't even. I'm constantly wrapping my brain around everything again. Okay, we'll do this, we'll sell this, we gotta go enchant this, remove this, we gotta do spares here, to get another inventory, do more storage, then go to get your crucible, we gotta get the roots. Fucking A, dude. Yeah, Tarkov, like, this is slightly worse than Tarkov. At least Tarkov is like, okay, this is realistic stuff. This is all fake fantasy shit. It's not like I'm learning a bunch of stuff that is real world knowledge. It's just a bunch of stupid shit. It's a bunch of stupid pictures. Like, the fact that I'm having to constantly remanage everything every single time I come back. Yeah, I love the game, but man, they are just... It's going to require so much work. I mean, maybe people do one more wipe, but after that, I don't know if people would be into doing this again and again and again. This might be my last time. I think then after this wipe, next character wipe that we get, I'll probably just start getting rid of everything, because there's just not enough stuff in the game that bears meaning to keep it all. So until they actually start doing some proper balancing across the board of 150 weapons, there's no reason to have 150. because there's really only about 10 that are good. 10 that do the most damage, 10 that are the fastest, 10 that have good move sets. I mean, it's very easy. You go into the Discord, you'll see people talk about the same weapons all the time. But there's 150 weapons, and probably 130 of those nobody talks about. Nobody. Because there's just no reason to, like, if you want a sword, you're going to go for like the 1, 2, or 3 swords that are good. If you want an axe, you're going to go for the 1, 2, or 3 axe that are good. It doesn't matter that you have 20 or 40 different straight swords, because no one's going to use all 40 because they're not balanced across the board of straight swords, you know. So we're getting closer to that, but there's still the moveset issue as well. So you could balance out the damage of all great axe, but if there's one great axe that hits faster, doesn't get stunned, uninterruptible, you know, gap closer, there's just no reason to use something else. You can preferentially, but once PvP comes out, that's where you're gonna start seeing the true meta system come forward. This game has a massive meta system. Hopefully they could squash it. But it's hard, you know. You gotta balance move sets with damage with different types of weapons. That's really freaking hard. So good luck balancing 150 weapons and then adding more down the line. That's the other thing we gotta think about too, is they're gonna be adding more weapons. More weapons are coming. Finally. That's crazy. Finally got the one weapon I want to play with. Is it good? Nope. But I got it. Like, I don't even like it. I just wanted it. One of those situations. Bling. Bling, 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 bong. Alright, that's all the weapons. Armor we don't care about. We got a 16 head, but I will put the legs and 21s away. Yeah, I got the heads organized last night. Now we got a little bit more room for those. So we'll move rid of everything, sell it all. Sell it. I think I'm selling these two. Duelist cap. Everything must go. Take the advancing flurry. I think breaker thrust was good. I think I marked that down as good. Yeah, breaker thrust. Kind of a good one. Like that. Oh, the tortured blade. Everyone likes that thing. I really do like have this, you know, pattern of my life where a lot of what people like, I'm on the opposite field. Like nothing against the torture blade, but Honed Frenzy for sure. Honed Frenzy for sure.
This is interference in the free market.
But I guess yeah, just yeah, so many people like that thing. I mean it does more damage, yeah. I guess that's the meta of everything. But yeah, I'm definitely on the Honed Frenzy side of things. Torture Blade had there was something that it didn't have. I think it was its sprint attack was not to my liking. Fireworks time. To be fair, I don't know if I like it, but at least I have one. My favorite weapons currently are still my claws. What claws are you using? Ryback claws, maybe? And throw a name out.
Greetings, warrior.
The Gossamer are, yeah, those are, I think I like those a lot. Gossamer or Gossamer and the Ungaius claws.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Or Ungaius. Some guys.
Nothing
I'm
seems
being
like
punished. A criminal, heretical, and unethical.
We can go visit
the
Finley.
mainland church does not speak.
Fry Claws is my favorite. Rybekistan.
You don't look from around here. By now, you.
Oh, oh. Cyclone kick. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, give me Reaper armor set. Booty hole. Alright, that's it.
So this is the Jewel of Saturn.
They let me go back to Lowland Meadows and grab that stuff. Let me see if I can go. I have a feeling it would have despawned already. It's been too long, right? Ryback or whatever? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I hear that one thrown around the Discord a lot. What? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Because I'm trying to do something. See if I can grab that stuff again. Nope, 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 nope. We don't climb small ladders. Pointless. Oh, still there. Nice. Thank you. That was a lot of stuff. Thank you for not deleting. I think in Fog of War, once Fog of War pops, that's when things get deleted. What is Fog of War? Half an hour? 20 minutes? I have a feeling it's like a half an hour or something. So we had like bounties or something maybe that we wanted to do. Boar skin axe. I needed that for something. Oh, all is known. Lowland Meadows. Seen the light. Oh, we gotta go into the cave. Seen the light. Yep. Alright, let's go to the cave. Background is really nice. Early, late game. My favorite claws were the moon ones, but I grew out of. I'll go show you. We'll go look at some gauntlets when I'm done with this little thing. Needed to climb that. Needed. The little flashes. That was cool. See, that's all I should see right now. Like, hold up. Because I could put my weapon... Yeah. I like that the character glows like this, but when we're out in the world, it glows... There's another light source. So there's 2 light sources on the character. 2 separate light sources are on the character. One for glowing in caves, and one when you're outside of caves and you're in the world, there's a halo around you. These devs really, really love adding light sources. It has to be their favorite thing. Everything has a damn light source, man. It's just funny. Make me kill this one guy. Which I should have tested drone trap, but I forgot. Alright. Someone designed this, sold it. They were like, dude, this is a good idea. Wouldn't it be cool if like you had to like run and hurry up, get to a box or whatever, and like maybe as you run towards the box it glitches out and then like you have to try again and stuff. Like I think that sounds kind of fun. Nope. Yes. It could smooth out this world a bit. Mess with that targeting system. Get the performance down. Fix this inventory system so I don't have to manage 150 weapons with a max inventory system of 35. Well, it's not even 150 weapons. It's more than that because it's armor pieces, it's rings, tools. And see, when it runs it really good, it runs really good. It looks so good. Bit rate, please. I'm running everything at the lowest quality right now. I'm gonna check I'll check the stream tonight. But I think we're just gonna end up going back to max quality. Because there's just nothing I could do to stop the audio glitches. If the lowest possible quality stream isn't gonna stop it, there's just nothing I can do. The only other thing I could do is to quite literally get a new PC. But yeah, so the plans are, if it happens, new game PC, and then the old game PC becomes a stream PC. The old stream PC I give to my brother so that he can start streaming. Because he's the creative one in that, you know, he does art, he's a, you know, graffiti artist, he paints murals, he fucking does portraits, like he's the artist. It'd be cool to see him out streaming and shit, just, you know, he just doesn't have all that shit. That new PC, that's the plan, is to just trickle it down so the game PC will become the new stream PC, which is better than the stream PC. The old stream PC will become someone else's stream PC. We'll be jamming, and we'll have another person out there streaming, showing off their stuff. That, or I always wanted to do a giveaway. Just don't know how I would feel about, you know, doing a PC giveaway. Like if anyone would even, you know, like I would have to do something for that, because I don't want it to go to somebody who's not going to use it or throw it out or, you know, enter the giveaway because, oh, you were doing a giveaway. To which I've never had anyone who's won any of my giveaways come back. Just saying. I used to do giveaways all the time. I think I spent probably $2,000 in the first couple of years doing giveaways. Gift cards and games and, you know, fucking just random shit. Never had any of the winners come back. So after those couple of years, I was like, No, I'm done. I am done. Like, I can't afford to keep giving out and then just literally nothing comes of it. I was like, it's like spending money to lose money. That's what I was doing. You know, people always say you gotta spend money to make money. I was trying to do the giveaway thing, like, you know, keep people coming back, follow, do all this stuff, you know, follow to enter the giveaway, da 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 da. People just want free shit. Especially if you're out there broadcasting it, you know. Why not just get rid of your secondary stream PC, get yourself a 40 and a 50 GPU or shit. I mean, I don't work right now. So let me just say that right now. I'm out of work right now. I'm not making any money. There is no avenue. That's why I'm streaming so much, because I'm just trying to find a little something here if I can. You know, Twitch pays me through ads, so every, you know, 2 or 3 months I get a little bit of money from that. Yeah, I can't like sell my PC, and I could sell for maybe 50 bucks. I've seen the PCs on the marketplace. They're way, but like, yeah, I could sell it for maybe 50 bucks. That would not give me anything. I'm not going to be able to buy any PC parts with selling any of this stuff. I would love to have that, but yeah, I'm also trying to sell my Camaro right now. Get rid of my car and try to fix my bike so I at least have some form of transportation. What am I doing? Oh, we're done. We were just doing the bounty. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Yeah, right now, all my support's coming from my followers. And family, you know. I got. It's like every time I save up a little bit, something happens. Like my TV blew out recently. And the one time that I was going to upgrade, I was going to get a new monitor, new capture card. We lost our power supply and GPU, and you know, another time that I was going to upgrade the monitor, my mouse ended up dying, and the keyboard that I had died. So we're just like going through the motion. Buy, you know, 1 or 2 new things, and then by the time I get a chance to buy something else, something breaks. Yeah, I've gone through 4 or 5 GPUs. Had a 980 Ti, 970, 1060, the 3060 Ti, and then I had the 680. And yeah, the 980 Ti ended up going out. Dude, it's kind of funny to think about, dude. It's so bad. So bad. Yeah, power outage took my TV and a power supply. I had 2 GPUs die over the last, 10 years or whatever. I've gone through multiple mice and keyboard. And, luckily the stuff that is, running the PC is still running. I got bad drives coming. Had to buy, that's right, yeah, we also had to get a new SSD because one of our SSDs decided to, just didn't work one day. Like, all right, no, that's fine, it's old, it's 10, 12 years old or whatever. So yeah, we're really at that point where it's time to just get a whole new slew of stuff, but just not in that position right now. Okay, we'll go turn in this bounty, and then I have one more bounty to do. Is this, yeah. Forgot what I wanted this for, and we just got it too, but Mariner's Keep, is it up though? It is up. I honestly wish bounties were active during Pestilence. I don't like that I have to clear all of Pestilence to do a simple bounty. It just doesn't feel right. Oh, hey guys, I'm going to get on and do my dailies, my bounty. Oh, hold on, I got to clear this half an hour, 45-minute thing. And then, beat a boss. And then I can do my 13-second bounty. I don't like that. Bounties should always be active, regardless. It's a bounty. So the pestilence is cool, but it's every single day I'm gonna have to do this. Every single day. Every single day. So it's cool on one hand that we got these like outbreaks and things, but then on the other hand, I'm like, I don't like that I have to do it. I have to. Otherwise, I gotta go in, I gotta go buy a brew, or I gotta go to the Crucible to clear it. Like, dude, I like it being sort of random, but it's guaranteed every day I'm gonna see pestilence. Like, that's when it gets a little rough because of the bounties. So switch the bounty system. They should always be active. Pestilence bears no meaning to the bounty. I'm sorry. It's a bounty. It's a challenge. I should not be limited by the fact that I got to go out and clear a pestilence by drinking a brew or going into Crucible to pay for it. Like, maybe if I caused the pestilence to occur often, like, it would make more sense or something, but yeah, just not sold on this idea of pestilence every single day. It's always going to be up in Mariner's Keep, always going to be up in the Shells, always going to be up. Like, just get a week of it not being there, 2 weeks not being there, you know? So it's just something I don't like the forced nature of some things. I have to go do the pestilence. I have to pay to clear it. I have to go to Crucible. It just doesn't feel good. I should want to go clear the pestilence, but here's the problem. Why would I want to go do level 22 pestilence? This is something devs need to think about when they design games. Why would someone go do low level stuff? Why would I do it? Other than, oh, you know, you can only get loot in Mariner's Keep. Or loot tied to Mariner's Keep from Mariner's Keep or whatever. But then it's like, well, not, you know, now I'm forced to go there for... It just doesn't... it's not fitting together. I love the game, but I can tell you 100% this is an early access game because just things aren't fitting together. Story is amazing. The combat is amazing. Separately. You know, you tie everything together and you just start... It's just like... It's bad cable management. The PC's badass. You know, you're running 8K, you're doing video editing, you're making music on it, all this crazy shit. But you look behind the PC and those cables are just fucked. They're just everywhere. And you're like, oh, $10,000 PC, but $14 cable management. Like, that's what you're seeing right now. The game looks, sounds, and acts amazing, but it just feels like everything is disconnected and just this, we're doing this to try this, and progression will give you upgraded gear, but then not where, you know, you really want it, and you know, like it's a really weird. You can definitely tell, like, this is early access, no doubt. Like, there's just the weapons and the loot drops and the RNG, the roll, the enchantments, the infusions, like everything. You're just like, just doesn't fit together good. Definitely a lot of good here, though. I guess let's go do Crucible, because I'm not clearing Pestilence. I don't want to go do that. Do we try this in the Crucible? Guess we could try this in the Crucible and see how it feels. I actually want to try the cold against the boss, yeah. So let's go do Crucible. Alright, clear and crew. Yeah. Nah, it's just it just doesn't feel right. I like that the Pestilence happens when I was like grinding it out, but when I just want to do my bounties, I can't do my bounties because I have to do Pestilence. So that part didn't feel good. That's why I went down that little tangent there. Like, I like the Pestilence outbreak, I do, but it's hindering me from doing bounties, and I don't like that. I should be able to do whatever I want, whenever I want. It's a bounty. It's active. Is it active? Did I activate it? Then it's active. I don't give a about Pestilence. Like, That has nothing to do with it. They want to go out during the pestilence. That's their fault. Maybe I go to the bounty area and they're getting beat up by the pestilence creatures. That'd be awesome. I'd be more in for that than, well, you just got to clear pestilence to get your 2 silver, to get your level 13 boarskin axe. But I get level 15 boarskin axe from the pestilence. Who? There's a lot of good here, but I definitely can't deny, like, it's in early access. You know, Tokyo Extreme Racer, that's in early access. But that game, like, it's structured like a Tokyo Extreme Racer game. You just do the damn thing. You know? Oh, I gotta go race this guy. Where's he at? There. Boom. Let me go get him. Boom. Race. Oh, I lost. Boom. You know, you keep trying. You win. Oh, I win. Next guy. Next. And it's a constant next. I really love it. Like, oh, you want to play this racing game? Here you go. All right, what do? Just go fucking race, man. Just race and race. And I love Tokyo Extreme Racer. Because you just get on it and you're like, I want to go race somebody. Go race them. There is nothing stops you. It's so awesome. I want to race today. Okay, go ahead. Who do you want to race? Anybody. Then go ahead. You can. Any point in time. You can teleport to different areas to just go to it. So, yeah. Going back and forth between all these different games definitely makes it hard to, like, you know, because I got to restructure my brain for everything. Tokyo Extreme Racer, Stalker 2, Night Runners. It's a lot to think about and go over. Okay, so Shatter Wand, Firewalk, Blast, Plague, and Trap. Raging Spiral. I'm not expecting a win here. Oh, out of stamina. Damn, that's how much different cold is. Ran out of stamina. That's what I thought. It's not regenerate. Yeah, focus regenerates continuously at 2 every 3 seconds. Nope, only in combat. Only in combat. Oh, it's not regenerating at all. Don't mind it going down. It's not regenerating at all every 3 seconds. Look at, it's doing nothing. Look at that. It is doing nothing. We are literally regenerating nothing. Not getting hit. We're in combat for sure. Nope. It is not working. Regenerate 2 focus every 3 seconds. My ass. Nothing. This whole time. Still nothing. Still nothing. Yeah. What a bullshit lie. Regenerate 2 every 3 seconds. Liars. Liars. I just ran around for like 30 seconds and got no focus. Three, 1, 2 misses it. Wait, I am healing every 2 or... Wait, regenerate focus or health? I'm sorry. Did I get that wrong? It's regenerating health. I'm regenerating health every... Wait, what? I'm regenerating health. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, boom. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, boom. Yeah, it's fucking doing health. It's regenerating health, not focus. Focus regenerates continuously at 2 every 3 seconds. Wrong. We are regenerating health, not focus. That is hilarious. Whoops. Am I on drugs or something? Like, regen is a dead stat, is really slow. 25 focus, it's regen 1 every 3 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I did the Mastercraft build for 4 regen of health and focus, and it's a pile of garbage. Like I said, even if it was regen out of combat, it's a pile of garbage. That's how much they nerfed the shit out of regen out of combat. That even if I had 4 gems for health and focus that returned out of combat, it would still be horrible. That's how bad it is. Like, they do not want us getting any passives in this game. Everything you do, or everything you gain, requires work. There is no passives. You don't get because you're in the game. Yeah, they just nerfed the shit out of it, so they're gonna... It's another one of those things, like, they reworked it or whatever, and then come to find out they're kind of just getting rid of it. Okay, that's regenerating right now. That's working. Regenerate focus works. But focus regenerates continuously at 2 every 3 seconds. That does not work. Another set of claws I really like. Close second is the cursed guys. Yeah, those are the ones. That's the ones that I like. I just think they're just really ugly. I also don't understand how you hold those. Like, imagine... I don't even know how to describe it. Like, imagine holding on to, a pole. Right? So and attached to this pole is a, like, the way gauntlets are attached to our arms, that's wrong. It's wrong. Holding them in our hand with a circular rod would never, ever work. That that would be so bad. Because as soon as you hit an unstoppable force, or as soon as you hit something, those claws are just going to bend back. Because they're that pole is just going to rotate in your arm. Like, why? Like, I don't know whoever thought that was a good design has never used brass knuckles. They've never held a pair of brass knuckles in their hand. Brass knuckles don't have a rod that you hold and then the things come around. No. You put your fingers through some holes, and then there's a fucking chunk of metal right there. Not circular. No. It keeps your hand stiff. That's the way gauntlets should be made in this. The way they made it in this is as if I'm holding a mic, and then I'm expected to not. This isn't gonna turn when I hit something. Like they're wrong. They're just wrong. And it's no offense to the devs. I don't think Dauntless did Gauntlet's justice either. They just made them float above the hands. I thought it looked absolutely atrocious. And they have a pair of gauntlets in this game that are really nice. All of them should follow that suit. So I'll show you after we do this run. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the way they designed how we hold the gauntlets in this game. Most of the gauntlets, you would never be able to hold that. It would never be viable. It's not a viable option to hold a circular object in your hand while you're swinging something that could turn that. You would never be able to grip something that tight. To which, if you were fighting somebody like that, you wouldn't need to. Like, so there's a weird design disconnect, I think, there. The claws are really cool. I love gauntlets. I mean, I'm a beat 'em up fan. Love beat 'em up games. I grew up on beat 'em up games. But when I put the claws on in this game, I put the gauntlets on, they look ugly. They should be badass. It's my fists. Like, me just doing this makes me feel strong. Like, I feel badass just making a fist and cupping it. What they did in this game was create a little rod that I hold, and this is what I'm now doing this. It just doesn't feel right in my mind. I wouldn't hold a baseball bat to punch someone against the rotating end of it. Like, it's just a design flaw, no matter how you look at it. You would never ever hit somebody with an object in your hand that can rotate. You would never do that. That's why we swing baseball bats long ways and not. That's why we don't twist them to do. No, we're not playing foosball. And even in foosball, what do you do at foosball? You let go of it. You don't hold on to it, and you don't do this when you're playing foosball. You don't grip it. No, you spin that shit, because gripping something like this to do an attack or any sort of no, it's wrong. It's against human nature. So again, I'm not quite sure where the devs got their design aspects for the gauntlets, but a lot of them they're against logic. They go against the actual logic. Like, you would never ever use something like that. So I am a little disappointed. The gauntlets they just don't look like they took the time to look up how you would actually use something like that. Like, imagine if boxing gloves had you holding onto a rod and you hit them with a boxing glove that was 3 or 4 inches away from your hand. It would never work. So again, I'm just not sure where the devs got their designs from for the gauntlets, but it had to have come from somebody just like, oh, I want to try gauntlets, and they tried. I just think if you went to one of those YouTube channels that do like the combat weapon breakdowns, they would tell you why that's bad. It's why you don't hit people with nunchucks like this. It's why you swing them at them. It's why you do this. You don't twist a nunchuck at somebody. Oh, I'm gonna twist it. I'm gonna hit you with a twist. You would never do that. So I don't understand where the devs got this nature of holding a rod to hit something that would rotate against it. It's just I'm really trying to wrap my head around it. Like, okay, well, how would that work? Could something like that ever be logically possible? You would never do it. I just don't know where they got it from. Another set of claws, yeah. Alright, so after this, we'll go look at some claws and I'll kind of explain what I'm talking about. If what I already said isn't enough. Yeah, look, they look cool, just the way you hold them in this game, just like Dauntless, I would never hold them that way. In Dauntless, it was like this. You just had this floating thing above your arm. So you would just punch somebody and it would do this. And you were like, ugh. Like it's not even attached to me. So the sword you held, the hammer you held, you know, all the different weapons, the chain blades you held, but the gauntlets, they just floated above your arm. So you would punch with your arm and just watch your arm hit nothing as the gauntlet. It was just a big disconnect. So I'm not surprised. You know, Dauntless, they couldn't do it. You know, they couldn't do it either. It's hard to make fist weapons, I guess. Kidding me right now? Let me back up there. Let me... You booty. Nope. I'm just like, no. No. Man, Cold is so weak. I'm having to hit them like 6 more times. Cold is so weak. Definitely it'll help people get through some stuff. It's a good survival element. I don't know who you just tried to attack, but that's a wall. I just tried to attack this wall instead of the enemy. Stormpiercer's got a mind of its own. Good. I'm glad you died, man. Come on over. I hit him while he was mid-run. Another one. Might not even make it through. See, if I am, as soon as I look up gauntlets, real world gauntlets, if you look them up right now, if you just do a quick Google search for real world gauntlets or just gauntlets combat weapon, you will see a bunch of people who have made real world designs of gauntlets that you use as weapons, and they are super badass. So, devs, just Google search gauntlets. People like you, tons of different cool ass designs, fucking that articulate with your knuckles and everything, like they're fully working, but they're huge chunks of metal that you just beat the shit out of people. People have already designed these things, so it's not something that a developer has to go, well, we got to design a weapon that no one's created ever before. No, there are tons of them out there, and once again, no rest for the wicked, and Dauntless just had no idea how to make them. To me, there's only one set in this game, I think, that I go, okay, that's a gauntlet set. So whoever designed those, I would be like, yeah, I want you designing the rest of the gauntlets, because whoever designed the other ones definitely never looked up what gauntlets, how you would hold them, how you would use them. Yeah, I'm a huge beat 'em up guy, so you would think I'd be using gauntlets right now, but I mean, granted, there's other reasons, but the design and look and feel of them is a little still needing some love, I think. When they announced the gauntlets and mentioned the gauntlets, I didn't think that we were going to get what we got. I thought we were actually going to get melee weapons, melee-based, solely based weapons, you know? Because they were like, oh, you know, a lot of people like the suplex enemies, a lot of people liked whatever drop kicking enemies. I'm like, yeah, like we're gonna get more like actual just straight melee, and we kind of, I mean, I guess they got started on it. I guess that's one way to look at it. The combat is really good. The visuals, the audio, the story is really good. The inventory system, the grind, and the farming is kind of something you're either gonna be okay with it, or you're probably not gonna like it. So you're limited to 35 items, and you will fill this up very fast and very often. So there's two ways to look at it. One, if you're somebody like me and you like to collect a lot of stuff in the game so you can see different armors, different weapons, this is a huge problem. But if you're somebody that just like, I just want to play one weapon, I only care about hammers, I only care about, you know, wearing a dress or something like that, then you will probably be okay with it. The game overall is really good. The game overall has a lot of content. There's a lot to do in the game as far as like weapons and runes and testing and, you know, creating different builds that you want. But it is early access, and there's going to be a lot of changes, a lot of reworks. More mechanics are coming, more systems, farming. The map's going to get probably 3 or 4 times bigger than it is now. So for me, it was a no-brainer. Like, the game is just really badass. Just you know, take note that you will be jumping into an early access title, and this one is very much on the early end of development, I would say. But it is a great game. It is very good. A couple of years down the line, this thing's going to be... It could probably contend for game of the year. It's going to be that good. Also, the game is very hard. If it's not hard for you, consider that a win. But Just so you know, the game is designed to be hard. It is a Souls-like action RPG. However, there are ways to become really, really powerful in the game. So it's what I like to call difficult now, fun later. You'll go through a lot of difficulty, but in the end game, you'll start becoming a badass. Alright, let's see how this feels. So we want to test Shatter. And that's it. Yeah, so we're testing Shatter. If I can shatter the boss multiple times over and over. Alright, well, we don't necessarily shatter the boss, but we can do big damage over and over again. However, I don't like how long that takes. It takes quite a long time to get the switch over to the different weapon, hit the ability, do the ability, then switch back to my weapon to get back to the coal. About 900 hours worth. About 1,000 hours worth. Yeah, I'm not the best at the game. I mean, I'm just somebody who plays it a lot. I'm one of those types of gamers. May look like I know what I'm doing, but it's just a lot of playtime. There are definitely way better people out there, but it's fun. Like I said, the game is, you know, it's difficult now, fun later. We got him. We got him. We got the new gauntlet. Well, we got the legendary gauntlets now. Gain 1 of 3 tolls for 15 seconds after damage taken. Increased on first toll. Lifesteal increased on taken on the third. Cool. New legendary, baby. Let's go look at these gauntlets. I'll kind of show you guys what I'm talking about. I don't have a regular one. All right. Look at how we hold these. I think I see maybe they did add something. I can't tell if that's just the hand the hands being weird. Yeah, I have nothing against the gauntlets. I love gauntlets. I just don't think these designs are good for how you hold them. Look at that. Like, it's open hand. I don't get how are you holding these? And like I said, I understand it might just be animation, things like that, but that's why I feel like it just doesn't fit right, because why would I hold a rotating rod on something, you know? So again, if I'm punching somebody, if I'm holding something that rotates, that can rotate my hand, and I go to hit somebody, and that wouldn't that allow that spike? Like if I go to hit something, let's say it hits it at an angle, wouldn't that spike now rotate in my hand, and now it's up here, so I gotta reposition it? So that's why I feel like the design of the gauntlets in the game right now don't make sense, because you wouldn't want to hold something that can rotate when you're trying to hit somebody in different, because you would have to hold that so that it doesn't rotate. So you would actually design gauntlets more like this. This is how you design gauntlets. This design makes sense. It is not only attached to your hand, but it is attached to your arm. So it's completely stable, and it sticks out just a little bit, covers your hands, bam, and you can still do stuff with your hands. I could pick things up, I could tie my shoes. This is a well-designed gauntlet. This is not a good design. This is not a good design. This is not a good design. This, that's good. Good job. This, not a good design. I don't understand what they're going for here. Like, are my fingers attached to something? Because it just looks like you hold a rod. And that's where my disconnect with these gauntlets come in. And they're really badass, but I don't like to wear them, because when I'm running around, I can't help but see this rotating nature within the gauntlets. Like, just standing here, you can see they're rotated. They're crooked. He's not even holding them straight. So it just bothers me aesthetically. Like, I would never be able to hold on to this circular rod while punching somebody and expecting that to not rotate in my hand at some point. So yeah, these are good designs. Like, these are pretty good. You know, a little piece coming off the fist, fully attached to the arm, comes under the hand. Don't know, but these are my favorite. Yeah, I don't even know how to not like that. These are the cursed. What are these called? Gossamer. Yeah, I haven't heard anybody talk about these. That's badass. And then we got oh, I don't have the other gauntlets here. Right, they're on the right. Yeah, the other gauntlets I got to go buy them. Come on. Boom, baby. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go back to our electric build. It's just it's so much more powerful. Those cursed is the ones I like for the second pair. Yeah, those are my two favorite right now. Gossamer and the Ungaius or Ungaius. But they basically have the same moveset too. Yeah, these two for sure. This is dexterity, this is faith. So if I go with gauntlets here, I could do a faith run with this as well. So we got our faith sword, wand, two-handed, and gauntlets. And then for dexterity, I'd like to run these better because I just like the look of them better. They flow better with my armor set. But that really doesn't matter in the end. So I'm going to respec. We're going to go back to our electric build. You know, where is my, did I put that back in here? I did. Okay. Yeah, let's throw this back on there. I'll jump around with this for a little bit too. Okay, so do we have to exalt anything? Good. Focus build up. We're on back on kill. Damage dodged. Okay, well, we're back. Let's just go respec and see if we can't get our armor pieces. 10 o'clock. Damn. Damn. What? 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 Why is focus going down? What? We just did 20... What? That was weird. Why did it just start adjusting focus though? Like, that was a little... Caught me off guard there. Okay, 24 in each. That's what keyboard. Button mashing on keyboard. And now if we click. And now if we controller. has a hard time too. Alright, we jamming. We jamming. I had to press it twice. Do you build into your weapon or any skill you want? Yeah, always into your weapon. Yep. Always into your weapon. So this is a strength dexterity build. So I split my stats into strength and dexterity evenly. So I can get the most damage from this weapon. Then I use Tarnished Wand just for an ability. I don't use it for damage. Yeah, you always spec to your weapons. At least for now. You're speccing mostly to your weapons. I gotta make some more food after this too. In-game, in-game.
Will be unspoken.
Shut up, bitch. Alright, so that should be my number 4. Alright. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. I thought I had enough focus. Like, whoops. Hello? Hello? Excuse me, enemy? Hello? Excuse me, hello? There we go. Come over here, beat these guys up for me. Thanks. Like every time I want to do, like, I'm just gonna do some regular attacks. Maybe I'll just, like, you know, casually play or whatever. I get beat up. Just go crazy. Murder them all. No mercy. Strike first, strike hard. This is comfortable right here. Hold is nice, but it just doesn't deal the damage we want. I agree.
but an echo.
You will be.
I like this build.
The voice of your end. All Serim are born dead.
That's a gold one. Garbage, man. You need to make opening chests feel rewarding, you know? Even if it's like a bunch of money or, I don't know, something. I don't think so, boy. Focus regenerates, I start healing. One second. Someone just listening to music in the driveway. How is she?
The silence.
Ring around the rosy. Zoom, 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 zoom. Can I do this? Oh, it didn't go back. Alright. Click it. Yeah, because I'm not giving it enough time. Or go back after. Excuse me. 2 seconds? Should be good. 3 seconds. There we go. Hurry up, go, go, go. Continuous damage is strong. We regenerate, but continuous damage is strong. Focus regenerates continuously at 2 every 3 seconds. Yet we are healing with it. Low clip for this. Continuous damage. Focus regen. This reminds me of Willy Wonka. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, 16's right. Forgot to sell all that before. Oh, crap. Hit the max amount. Now it's locked up. Oh. Okay, now we got him. Oh, man. So much fun. Alright, let's go sell this extra bloat crap, and then we'll get back in there. Dun, dun. Should take a little break before we go. Let me sell this stuff first. I'll probably try to get on early tomorrow. I stayed up late last night trying to find a mage build and setup, and that's why we had a whole new slew of things today, because I was like, I gotta find something else. Like, I want to find something else. Yeah, maybe we'll jump in there with this and try this for a little bit. A lot more damage with that now too. Oh no, actually we're not. Let me go level this up too.
I felt make the world your weapon.
Hello, old friend. Is your faith stronger than a claw?
The ocean wants in, Seren, and we are the wall. Time.
I'm gonna go do my trades real quick, and then we'll take a short break. I gotta remember to stay up with these trades because I don't think we're gonna be getting any character wipes for a long time, and I have a feeling co-op's gonna release, and we're still not gonna get a wipe because I have this weird feeling they're just going to either delete or disable a lot of things until later, instead of trying to do another character wipe at co-op or another character wipe at the combat update, which is supposed to change a bunch of stuff, new mechanics, new abilities, perks, utility room. Like, there's a bunch of shit coming that's going to vastly change the game again. But I'm hoping that they don't give us another wipe, because I don't know if it might be too early for another wipe. Even, like I said, even if they had co-op or the combat update, I feel like one more wipe before release would be okay. But definitely not in the same year, I'm hoping. So we were going to do some. Oh, trades. Yeah, I want to go. One of these things where the game doesn't have everything in it, but then they add it, and you're like, you know, you become screwed because you're like, crap, I haven't been buying all the trades or getting all the trades or whatever, or buying the brews to clear pestilence. Now pestilence is hard, and I can't beat it, and I don't have brew, and I gotta wait till tomorrow, or, you know, something weird like that. That's the first time I seen a chest down here. I will definitely grab you up. I shouldn't have did that, but that's... Are we still accumulating these? No. Max is 20. I was curious.
There is still evil here.
I nearly lost myself.
Don't brave the Marin Woods with...
Thank you, sir.
Look at the state of my house.
He needs stuff to buy. Smithy up here should have like special weapons or something. Alright, here's the big trades.
I'm always glad to see you again, Sam. You carry hope.
What I like about this trading system is that they're all upgrades from something. I don't have to worry about grabbing something and be like, oh no, they're all to upgrade to the next thing, to the next thing. So over time, you accumulate a bunch of the small stuff, and then do trades to get a bunch of the big stuff.
Can't believe he's gone.
I kind of do like the trade system that they have going right now. Just got to do your dailies, go to town, you know. Get your trades in and... Or 20, y'all. Short break. So we are low on spruce again? Was it? Wish I could see what I have. I think it was spruce. Went through almost 100 pieces of spruce already. Just crafting a few things. I could probably set up a macro to do all that stuff. Take a break and just have
Don't think I know.
the macro run the conversion for me. I don't know why that dog barks at that sign, man. He just doesn't like that sign. If I can get that the Reaper armor set, I am totally gonna wear that. I make that my new stamina cost build. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna pop someone else on here so you guys have someone to watch while I take a break. Didn't see too many people streaming today though. Yeah. JoJo's always on, no cam no more though. Go here. Can't find a good 50 focus skill.
To use it.
What are you trying to put it on? What are you what are you trying to get? There's so many questions I could ask for that.
I like that it tells me I've already learned a recipe. The tongue splitter blueprint and the coiled dawn blueprint.
Yeah, I pretty much have everything.
Guys.
See what we got. For two-handed, breaker thrust is a good knockdown.
Hey, buddy.
Knockdown swirl is a good knockdown. Lightning assault is a good gap closer knockdown with lightning, electric tied to it. Limit break is a good, how I want to say, gap closer damage producer, but it is 100, so never mind. Take that back. Take that back. Plague crush can be okay.
Let me go talk to the guy upstairs that
Seismic crush is, it's a cheap room, but it's also one of the lower damaging ones. But it is cheap. And then spiral crash is a good knockdown. Good damage, good knockdown. No poise though. Tremor slam. That's another favorite amongst a lot of people. But that is 100. So yeah, as far as 50 goes, my recommendations for 50 would be breaker thrust, which is a knockdown.
I can't build shit. But we could go down here and this guy on the corner has bounties.
Ice ram has been known to be good for cold if you want that. Fire swipe is good for fire. Lightning assault is 100, but I would still recommend it because it's really good. Knockdown swirls a 50 cost knockdown.
Rabid animals need to be put down.
Plague crush can do poise damage. It's 40% poise damage or so for 50, but it is kind of weak. So yeah, if you're looking, do you want damage? Do you want poise? Do you want to stop the enemy from advancing? Do you just want to look cool?
that one.
Yeah, so there's a few out there that are pretty good.
We got challenges. Now let's go get our copper.
Buff would be best.
Bonsai.
I'm lightning based. Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh no, you don't have my stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately there aren't too many lightning stuff. It's just the one lightning assault for 100 focus, but it's really good. I mean, it's what I use on mine
And then talk to you. Let's see what kind of stuff we can do. Upgrade.
because of my build. Oh, you can't get past 50 poise, really? Okay, I guess that makes sense then.
Currently,
Yeah, if you're looking for something poise based,
what about? Is this the one?
you're gonna want to look for things like
Oh, I don't have enough copper ingots.
Frenzied Cleave. It's slow, but it's a one-use poise, or one-hit stagger. One-use stagger, sorry. 3-hit minimum.
I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it.
All the spins, multi-spin, whirlwind, all of those can do it, but I would never recommend those.
I'll let no
Raging Spiral for 100.
they do close.
That can do a stagger in one use.
Fed me.
Reap can be good, but it takes 2 uses to stagger. Relentless Cleave is really good, but that's for burn if you wanted to add a little bit of fire to your build. And yeah, that's about it. The other ones are 100 focus or don't really do anything but knock down. Yeah, if you're trying to build poise damage,
That'd be cool. Chant.
yeah, I would say Frenzied Cleave would probably be your best bet.
Even though I don't plan on wearing that forever. But let's see what happens when we click on what.
Frenzied Cleave, Raging Spiral,
Just for remove your last 3 gem slots. Oh, okay. So
Relentless Cleave.
that's not how you infuse is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
How we put gems in.
those 3 for poise.
Stamina increased by 4 to 15%.
Yeah, we did. Two-handers are getting some love in patch 1, I believe. They don't have the plethora of one-handed rune, or the plethora of rune categories that one-handers have. Like, one-handers have flurry, strikes, piercing, evasive, gap closers, knockdowns, moves that are evasive and gap closers. There are, high damage poise. Like, one-hander really has everything. Two-handers just kind of have like 1 or 2 in every category. 1 or 2, So like we were saying with the lightning, there's one lightning move, the lightning assault. Now I do believe knockdown swirl used to be electrical, but I can't remember. I think it used to be electrical by default, and that's gone. Twirl dash used to be electrical by default, that's gone. So some runes used to be elemental based, and now they're not. Yeah, we'll watch him for a little bit.
All right, we just need to go out and start wrecking stuff. I'm spending way too much time in town here.
Yes, sir.
See, we got a
Gets to
bubble
doing
here.
things.
So
Alright, give me like 5-10. We'll be back, and then we'll do a crucible run, and probably think about getting out of here. And look to see what I want to do for dinner.
Like the stupid airline. Off we go.
That's not loud. Alright, BRB.
Do I remember how to play? That's that. That's that. Let me just trolls. Food. Offhand, quick item, main hand, sneak. Dodge and run. LBRB is a shoulder budge. Main hand rune switch. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. Let's go do some battling and cut down some trees and dig and stuff. Definitely need that. There's gonna be someone to fight. Rah! Ooh, can I cut this down? Yes. Resources are vital for our growth. Whoa! Almost rolled off the edge. Mushrooms. Tree to chop. I wonder if I could chop down those fatty ones over to the left. Big old trees. Nope. Ooh, what's that? Crab. Probably read that note 1,000 times. Let's dig. Ooh, roots. Copper ore, hell yeah. That's depleted because I just chopped it all down. Ooh. Herbs and roots. Roots and herbs. Can I climb this? I think I... That hurt you. That's awesome. Ah! Oh, you're so dead. Hate barrels. Oh, shit. He knocked me on my butt. I knocked him a little bit harder. Ooh, dig spot. Awesome. Clay. Don't know what we'll use it for, but we'll find something to use it for. Oh, a whole tree right here. I don't like crossing these. I feel like I'm very... Okay, we did it. Oh, hey. Ooh, light him up. He wasn't ready for nothing. What do you got in your treasure chest, Dumbo? Money? Puffy gumball? Hatter jute trousers. Maybe they'll be good for something. Small repair. Fish skewer recipe? But we already know it, so that's good selling materials. Oh, do I walk this? Where am I going? Oh, this place looks magical. Get all those blue flower or leaves, man. This seems like... Am I disturbing the gods by, like, digging up here? It's a lot of mushrooms. Did I miss that? Oh, these? Yeah. Restless seeker. He strives for growth, for vision, for valor, or more. What does number 2 say? Learned maker. He shapes the home, the family, the law, the way. More mushrooms. Plants. Treasure. Money. Brothers keepers. Some good stuff. Can I chop this tree down? No. Oh, okay, and then it drops down right up here. Which we were just over here. Can I chop? I can chop. We'll get to entertaining stuff shortly, I promise, guys. Ah! Speaking of which, yeah, he's just north of here. So let's channel this. Oh, let's go fishing. Here I go fishing in this area. Rock carp. I see people. Yes, you are the real. Whoa, shit. Whoa. Oh my god, you got destroyed. Where's your little archer friend? Where did he go? I hear him. Woo! Oh, I gotta go around here to find him? Ow! Oh, you're dead. We did it! I am a success. My father's proud of me, finally. Wreck their little hut. Even though they're dead, they won't know that we did the thing. Then, you know, you're entertaining. I'm entertaining? Or is my character entertaining? Meaning little floppy hat man. I don't do compliments well, Winter. Oh, look at all that good shit. A weapon shard, clay, chipped black pearl. Wow. Get rid of these stalagmites? Mites. I think mites are the ground ones. Came through and I wrecked your house. I should eat a crab dip. I got a barrel to smash. Ooh, a two-piece. Trees to chop. I understand that exposure therapy can help in some instances. You'll just need to take more compliments regularly. I can work on that, definitely. In my experience with the new job, I have been getting a fair amount of praise from my clients, and feels pretty good, man. Where do I go next? So there's a fire pit. There's a whisper. Is there any reason to head back here? Not really. Where are my other challenges at? Were they up north more? I thought I went with 2 bounties with that man. Oh, there was one like in-house, he was saying. Maybe somewhere around there. Oh, I should go venturing to the new area. The area that was destroying me before. Fast travel to Sacrament. I do find it interesting that we can only travel from Sacrament to a location and vice versa. Like that, you can't go all around the map. You had to have been there recently. I prefer negative reinforcement. You might be awesome now, but I'm sure you'll be better tomorrow. Hey, that's the way to go. It does suck, definitely. How's it going, Beach? What's happening, man? Sorry, I just now thinking about it, I realized I neglected to respond to our last messaging, but yeah, let's try and do some weekdays BG3. That'd be some fun.
Boring.
Bounty hunting. Give me my money. Ooh. Which one is
Hoarder's
that?
Gate pass.
Clubs.
Not for me. Don't do anything in that game.
Tribe monstrosities have crawled out of the swamp. Plague has rotted their souls, and the bog has rotted
Really good
their
game.
bodies.
Just yeah,
Trying to
definitely
pack
not for
a
me.
month. 2 big clubs, $1.50. 2 silvers on this. Oh yeah. I hope they fix that on the new updates. That would be nice. Yeah, they might just be waiting until they have more areas, because you were saying this isn't a complete game. So maybe, yeah, as the map grows, they'll kind of lift the restriction on that. Restriction? You were just in Wisconsin. Had to take my bike in for repair. Found a place that does repair on carbon. No way, really? That seems like a very, like, niche area to work in. Carbon's no joke to work with. That's a good find. Did you see any cows? No doubt he saw cows. Wisconsin loves their cows. Oh, there's challenges here too. Target foreskin. Oh, I can accept this one and do it right now.
Are you in Crucible right now? Anybody? Hang it.
Give me money and trash.
Nobody's playing the game.
Complete 10 challenges, complete 5 builder projects. I would love to do all of that. We'll go with this one. I don't see myself completing that tonight, though. 10 challenges? Oh, yeah, I only get 3 a day, so how could I?
You're not going to complete it today. That's the whole point of a weekly, buddy.
Use? Use? Or use? I mean, I could look for boar skins. It won't let me... Ah, there it goes. Only a few. I was just near Lake Geneva, but not near the cool part. It was not a fun drive. It's a hike from your place to Lake Geneva, for sure. Not sure I would want to play a game where I could target someone's foreskin. Wouldn't you, though? Wouldn't you? I think it's so unique that you would be like, guys, did you hear about Grundlestock? A new game where you could target an enemy's foreskin? You'd be all about it. Fallout 5.
Are you kidding me? Ah.
VATS imaging right on the foreskin. Ah. Darth Nubius. Hello.
You serious
How many
right
hours are you
now?
into this game? That's a real good question.
Peanut butter
Not
and
many.
jelly sandwiches suck sometimes.
Boop, boop,
Damn it.
boop. Where's my...
And just jelly and peanut butter all over my pants. Yeah, that's not
6.5
coming out.
hours when we started 40 minutes ago? So
no
we're just at 7 hours. We're not very
What's the
far.
point of putting a napkin on your lap if the napkin can't take up your whole damn lap and you end up
Played this
dropping
game. I
shit
know
on your
you two
pants
played this
anyway?
game. How many hours did it take for you guys to finish? Or did you not finish? That's also a valid question.
Hey, it's Darth. Darth, I
Need to
see
find
you.
This man's key. I don't know where his stupid key is. I guess I'll go. Oh wait, I just filled up my inventory, didn't I? That's pretty full. I gotta go sell some of that junk. But I don't think there's a salesman right next to me. No, I gotta head back down to the sales area, which is not too far. Oh, God. Sounds like some Fear and Hunger shit. It really does, Winter. Thinking of buying this. Oh, okay, so you're looking to buy it. And I'm way past you, Beach? Man, the way you sold me on this game, I thought you had, like, been in it and through it for some time already. It's good to know that I'm further ahead then. Simplistic, welcome in. And Darth, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Well, mostly past you. Okay. Well, I will take a back seat on this. Do you know where I find the key for that prisoner in his little carriage? Or carriage, if you prefer to call it that. Sell it. Sell my dumb hat. Oh, I got 2 of these now? 40% explosion damage on Rune attack with a 10% chance. I'll take those odds. Sell the other one. We got old clubbies. Plague damage infusion. Yep, that works. I just don't know what to do. Getting rid of it. Archer's gloves versus Knave's gloves. Cold resistance and 10 focus on parry. I am absolute dog poop at parrying. But those might give me an incentive to try using it, you know? Still scared to get this, just watching to help me decide. I'll try and get to some actual gameplay rather than just running through the town here so you can get a little more feel for what it looks like. Ah, but it felt like a game that you'd like. You were correct, yeah. It's in Sacrament. Okay, that works. Say co-op will be where the decision will be made. Oh, there's co-op in this too? I had no idea. Archer's glove would look like frog hands and increase ability to handle medications. Cool. I like frog hands. Performance issues and undergoing a lot of development. But for what you can do in this game, it has more content than some recently finished $60 titles. Accurate. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I'm just really indecisive with my decision making. So that's why that's my only struggle. But that's a personal struggle. That's not the game's fault. That's me. Where the hell was I going? Supposed to find that key somewhere, but like I said, I'm gonna go and try and find some fights. So I'm gonna head out east. I think that's where my wait a minute. This is like a dead end. Where did I go?
Do it.
It's one of the best EA deals.
All right, let me
right
clean
now.
up and I
set
will
up
get
in
back
my
to it.
EA
We'll do a
titles.
couple
Okay,
Crucible
fine.
runs.
Epic.
Actually, let me
Run the
message
button.
somebody, see
Go
if they
for
want to
it,
hang out
Gareth. Good
soon.
job. I think you talk to a guard and they talk about where they lost it. Oh, okay. I could find somebody to help. Someone's bound to want to gossip about where they dropped their key like a big dumb. That means talking to people.
Oh, I'd like to lay my hand on the mountain gate, stare into the ancient eyes of those stone Seren faces.
She talking about my naked body?
That beast in the broken blades was supposed to be mine, you know.
Oh, really?
I was fetching my armor when I pulled a muscle. Important to limber up before battle.
Tom, you got quite a jaw on you, man. Let me, you know, the smart move is probably to check my missions. Maybe I should get down to the Crucible. Wait, travel through the nameless path northeast of Sacrament to meet with her. Oh, that's up there. Well, yeah, that's where I want to go. Okay, we'll just head in that direction, I suppose. Where am I? Oh, what's that? Oh, the bounty. Bounty time. Bounty, bounty, bounty. Make some money. That was right here, correct? Yep. I'm gonna rip somebody's head off. Head off! Oh, I see you down there, you old ghoul. Sneak. Can't see. Does he just turn around or is he in a loop? I think he's in a loop. Nope, he turned around. Oh, God. Woo! That hurt a little bit. Ooh, that did too. Brah! Not like that. Oh. Mushrooms or something. No, okay. I'm clumsy. What was that turnaround? Light him up. Ooh, I got greedy. Hit him. Oh my God, I almost murdered myself right there because I got greedy. Oh, a Plague Eye core. I could get more inventory space now. Downloading now. I'm scared. You'll do great. You'll be absolutely fine. Do you play Souls games ordinarily? or ARPGs. But this is a little bit different than an ARPG because there's like all the parrying and blocking and stuff involved, I feel like. No. Okay. Well, it'll be a very interesting introduction for you into that fighting style. Just my best word of advice for Souls-like games is be patient with yourself. Give yourself a little bit of grace. Because it's tough. I want to go upstairs. Do I have to turn that in? I think I had to turn that into old... What's his nuts? This guy. Yeah, that's why you got a question there, Randolph. Bounty hunting. Boop. Orb and grenades. RPGs, yes. I want to get better at Souls-like games. It takes practice, definitely. I also don't play Souls-likes. Neo was the only other one that felt good to me, besides small ones like Death's Gambit. Ooh, Death's Gambit. Haven't heard of that one. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I like a lot of Souls-like games. Some of them, not so much. Like, I was just playing, what is that? That first Berserker game, that Kazan, that just came out. And, like, I bought it expecting the world of it. I was like, yay, new Souls game. And I just didn't like it at all. Because, like...
Clunky.
I mean, it's good. I'm not saying it's a bad game by any means, but like, I really like the Souls games for like the play style and the art design and like discovering the stories and all. And then like there are other games that have come out after Souls games that have like solely focused on let's make the toughest bosses to really just beat the shit out of you. And I prefer the former rather than the latter. I don't particularly enjoy like difficulty for difficulty's sake.
Yep.
So
right.
that's the only reason I say I don't like Kazan. Atmosphere is better in Souls. Atmosphere, yeah, agreed. Downloaded Elden Ring as my first Souls-like and returned it. Super not for me. I'm not one with the roly-poly. Brownie, it's tough, definitely. This is a genre I am bottom of the barrel skilled in, but I want to get better too. After Monster Hunter games like Dauntless, Alice Fallen, and Monster Hunter, I felt Souls-like was the next step. I really liked Monster Hunter, but I never gave it a fair chance. I think it's because I don't frequently like do multiplayer, and it was fun, but I feel like it's really at its best when you're playing it with friends, and I'm a terrible friend, so I just wasn't. I didn't really stick with it. Not a Souls-like, but I love me some Returnal. Yeah, like that just roguelites. Those are such a good time. Returnal's fantastic, no question. I haven't beaten it by any means, but like I go back to it all the time. And Dead Cells, I am constantly like picking up and playing again. Never beaten it. I've got dozens of hours logged in Dead Cells, like across platforms. And I just haven't beaten it, but man, if it's not a fun game to play. Did I fill up my inventory again? Oh, you dummy dum-dum. So I'm gonna... Hey, what are you doing? Oh, you drinking fish? Fish water? Hey, puppy. Maybe over here is that soldier we were talking about that might talk about keys. Oh yeah, this guy too. Yeah, I'm so scared of you.
Excuse me.
Can't be fighting in front of the gods, yeah?
Alright.
Watch the language. I'm knowledgeable. Yeah. I'll do the same thing to you. Bust your rings open. It can't be a dead end. I just did it by well, here's my invitation. Dork. A little flappy bucket on the back. Also, what happens if I press down? Oh, I just use it. Okay. I need to trigger this. Oh, I need to take what's ever in that man's hands. Penny is dumpling recipe. I like dumplings.
Does that use all my stamina too? I want to get this. Screw it. Screw it. I don't even care if this butchers the run. I'm curious. I'm curious to see just how it'll feel doing this. Because if it did it for my stamina one, that could be interesting. So look at these then. Ooh. How do you know someone's used a drone trap in here? Doo 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 doo. Don't mind that, little guy. Excuse me. Oh, did that miss? Lagged out my attack. There we go. Oh, wouldn't let me do my attack. Ooh, I delayed that and it still did the last combo. Oh, wow.
The silence calls you home. All will be well.
Damn, this thing misses so often. It says nearby enemy. Deal major electric damage around random nearby enemy on kill. It's always the enemy that dies. It never goes to a random enemy. It never goes to an enemy nearby. It's always just the person that died. Go. 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 What? What? What did I die to? Dude, what? Those two guys killed me? Wow. This is why Crucible sucks. Got killed by a nothing enemy. He killed me. How did they do so much damage? I gotta see what happened there. Did I get hit by like the bombs and stuff twice and then both enemies twice and then Like, I missed a whole bunch there because I was nowhere near expecting a death, even getting hit 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Like, I died in a split second. From what? We had some good buffs. What did I just get obliterated from? Damn. 3 hits. 1, 2. Yep. Oh, come on, Twitch. You suck so much. Okay, so I got hit before I even... What hit me? What? Oh my god. They gave me it. That's what I was just. They were doing when I hit them, I took damage. That's why I died. Because not only did they hit me, but when I hit them, I took damage. No shit. Bam, bam, and then, yep, they hit. So I hit them twice. I get hit for big damage. Bam, bam, and then they hit me. Bam, and I'm dead. Whoa. What buff did I have that was deal on damage? I don't have anything that's... Damn, so they must have had a modifier on them for... Damn. Yeah, so when I hit them with Stormpiercer, the first hit and the second hit, I took damage from my attack. That's crazy. Like, I was like, what hurt me so bad? I did. What buff did I have? What? What did I die to? Yeah, because I was like, well, maybe the fireball hit me. It didn't. As soon as I use Stormpiercer, I take damage on the first hit, and then the projectile goes out. Bam, I get my second, and then they go in for the hits and get me the... Dude, that is so messed up. What... I didn't take anything for take damage on damage dealt. So they get modifiers too? I didn't even think about that. So that's why we're dying randomly for no reason. Because me dealing damage is I take damage from their... Dude, that's crazy. Lose 10 focus on damage taken. Stamina, drain health in combat, which is never, it's fine. Unless the drain health in combat somehow. Dude, that is crazy. We legit took damage. Like, what is that? I've never seen that before. The enemy has enchantments? Yeah, the only reason I died there is because I did damage. That, like, I can't even... That's so crazy. Yeah, enemy has deal damage on damage taken. So he goes away. I heal. He jumps back. I do my Storm Piercer to catch him, and then I get hit. No, that's what I mean. Like in the clip, you can clearly see when I take damage, they're both away and idle. Damn, dude, I didn't know that they had modifiers. Unless, like I said, unless I took a boon somewhere that I don't remember taking anything about increasing damage. Oh, I know exactly what I did. Oh, I know exactly what I did. We took the fucking enemies deal less damage, but oh my god, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot. I definitely clicked that. Enemies deal less damage. It actually makes them deal more damage. That's, yeah. I keep forgetting no damage taken reduction and no less damage from the enemy because they always deal more damage. Okay. All right, no worries. That's just a yeah, that's been happening ever since before Breach. We've done too many tests on that. Always stay away from the damage reduction and deal less damage. Like dude, they took so whatever that was, that's a bugged boon. Yeah, it's like the focus regeneration actually regenerates health. Yeah, so we're getting a lot of bugged boons. Alright, I'm just like, it was about to drive me crazy. What did I just get hit by? Because they only hit me that 2 or 3 times. Like, yeah, they might deal a lot of damage, but not all my damage. And then, again, I was getting hurt before they were even hitting me. So, yeah, we were taking damage by doing damage to them. So, yeah, I will have to avoid those damage taken and deal less damage boons. I definitely remember taking it, and sure enough, here we are restarting again, because when the enemy deals less damage, they also deal more damage. Yeah, they're just bugged boons. It's the same thing was happening before a breach. Like, I keep trying to take them, like, no, man, maybe they're fixed, maybe they're fixed. No, still not fixed. I was like, dude, wow. Sure enough, I picked up a stupid damage boon. Every time, man, every time. I try not to take them, and I took it. Fail a run because I tried to make it easier. That was them dealing less damage, so we'll do the take more damage. Try that. We'll just stay away from the reductions. Any reductions seem to increase. Yeah, that's it. It's an issue I used to have in the before Breach, and I just remembered for that run. So it seems to me that anytime I take damage reduction, so you know, the shield, damage reduction 10%, 20% or whatever, I'll start taking more damage. And anytime I take enemies deal less damage, they do more damage. So something happens there where, like that, I actually took damage hitting them. My Storm Piercer, the projectile hit the enemy, and I got hit. They were both 2-3 feet away from me. One of them jumped away, and literally, I got hit by my attack. So that lets me know that the damage boons and the damage reduction boons are still causing the opposite issue. Or still causing the opposite to happen. Like, ooh, got that again. So I used to try and take them because I wanted to see how much reduction I can get and all that. Like, how much we could tank. And I just started noticing more and more that I was dying easier. I stopped taking them, and then the run's fine. So we're going to do the elemental damage only. So anytime I can increase my damage, but if I reduce the damage I take, and I reduce the damage the enemy deals, that's when they become OP. So you can always increase your damage. But don't lower anything from them. Pushed me out of the way.
Will be quiet.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, man. That felt weird. My character got up from that and jumped across. Like, it made me auto jump that way. Because I got, like, pushed that way. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit more research on those boons, but definitely feel like something's awry. Another short stream, man. I really feel it too when I don't get 8-9 hours into this. I don't feel like I did anything. You know, you get a couple losses in the Crucible, there goes an hour. This still takes a long time for me. I mean, I mess around, you know, getting all the vases, but the vases, urns. Play object holders. Oh, I didn't even see it was the last one. Oh. Should have taken the damage. See? Just like, I know I'm not that squishy. I am squishy, but jeez. My health went down in 3 hits. I was like, dude, I got demolished there. Not even Echo Knight does that. So, oh, wrong button. That's okay. Much better. Much better. I just gotta get a better handle on... There's like 2 levels. That one with all the cliffs on it, all the edges. The one that I died on just recently. Like that one, I gotta figure out a better way to play it. I have to. I just don't like that level. I can't find a safe way through it. Only thing I can think of is to switch to a wand. But you can't really do that right now. Like... Build's just not set up for everything I want right yet. Sucks. Something cool, guys. Give me something cool. Right. Go dump this off. I'll probably do one more run here. Just, oh. Like the game. I like the game. I want more shit. I just wanna play a wand build with my one-handed, with my two-handed, with my staff, with my gauntlets, I wanna play everything with one character. Fuck it. Fuck at making multiple characters. I want to make one realm, one character, and I want to encompass it all. Let me do it. Maybe if you make only one realm and one character, you're allowed to have a multi-class character. Let me prestige my character so I can have stats and everything. But I have to put them in everything. Like, that would be the case. Like, yeah, we're not going to give you 1,000 strength, but you could have 42 strength, 42 faith, 42 dexterity if you really wanted to. You know, you wouldn't be able to play, you know, absolutely everything. You give it 3 weapons. So let me play 3 whatever the I want, man. Like, legit whatever the hell I want. I can't really do it. I want to play a wand, but they're faith and intelligence and swords, and these are strength and dexterity. It just doesn't fit, you know. Could be so good, so good. There's so much cool shit here. Like I said, I'd be fine with paying for loadouts, man. I always think those are gloves. Gauntlets don't look like weapons. They look like armor. I put that in the wrong... Go, 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 go. Good stuff. I have fun sometimes. Alright, this will be my last run. $11:52. Let me see how long this takes me. Nope. You do that every time, bro. Oh, shit. Okay. Was that so does resistance do nothing? 'Cause I'll tell you what, man. It doesn't matter. 0 resistance to 1500 resistance. I'll still fucking die to plague. What is the point of resistance? Doesn't do shit. Oh, your resistance to build up. It doesn't need to build up. It kills me at 5% plague. Like, it goes up 2 marks and I watch my health go. What is the point of resistance? Like, it legit feels like it doesn't do a damn thing except it keeps you from getting build up. It's strong, the effect itself. I don't need it to build up to max plague or max fire, because max fire is like getting hit 58 times in a row. I don't have enough health to take that shit. Like, it's just not. Oh man. The time to kill in this game needs to be extended about 3 or 4 times. Bosses need way more health. Enemies need way more health. I need way more health. You know, more. They need more poise resistance. Like, we need to incorporate more mechanics, more spin and jive, and I don't know, like. And of course, the move works after I get hit. This is fun. Yeah, no boon run. Good to see. Good to see. Resistance doesn't seem to matter. Like, I finally got it to 70%, and I still... I see a little tick of plague and my health goes bloop, 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 bloop. Insta death. Insta death. Not fighting you near the cliff, bro. Well, at least those guys are easy. This level is the level I really just wish that was different. Oh my god. Ooh, dangerous, dangerous. I don't know why, but he just attacked the witch instead of me. Weirdo. And no boon run. Just forget the boons. 10 minutes? 10 minutes to run through that? Still think that's kind of long for a single boss fight. It's not like I'm fighting 3 bosses in 10 minutes. See, I'd definitely like to see that come down. Even Monster Hunter Wilds, you know. We're doing sub 5-minute boss runs, so the fact that we're doing 10-minute single boss runs in an action RPG lets me know we're still not quite there. Still not quite there. We're doing a lot of running around. That's for sure. Okay, crushing triple. Nice. Never got a chance to try that. We only ever got one before. My previous playthrough. Alright, that's gonna be it for me though. I'm gonna get out of here. I appreciate everyone playing it casual. We'll be on tomorrow. Try to finagle some more things and just wait for those pieces of armor so I can play gauntlets, and then we could try that. Just waiting on a purple set of the empty fist, and then figure out a mage build, because again, just don't see any mage outfits. Did we ever get our... Almost end of the week. I don't remember getting that apron yet.
You'll do it for...
One more bounty. Wait. Okay. Mucho bettero. Got a new... I mean, I have no reason to wear stuff like that, but it's new. And then I got another one of these for Frigid Arc, I think, so we could test that.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for you.
Finley, no, I think we already went to him. Alright, let's get out of here. Double deuces, double deuces. I'll see you all tomorrow. And actually, the game ran pretty smooth, so... Crucible run, for the most part, ran pretty smooth. Alright, tomorrow's another day. I will see you all then. Whoops. There we go. Adios.